on the set. Yes. Fake audience claps and laughs. Cue and
penis.
Hang on. All right, on the on the count of 3 and on penis. 1, 2, 3. Penis.
My father touched me.
Take it away, Gabe.
Zach, thank you for the beep beep I'm a sheep.
I said beep beep I'm a sheep.
And Estonian, thank you for the 29 months of resubbing.
I should not have eaten
Why
that
would you want to
pizza.
tell me that my favorite streamer's live? Come on, man.
But I'm not streaming.
I like how
Estonian, thank you for the 29 months of support that also says penis. And Zach, thank you for the 333.
You're gonna have to change the layout.
Zach, thank you for the 3.
Oh, whoa, hello.
I'm not gonna change the layout. What do you mean?
I know stuff.
What? Penile dysfunction. How you guys doing? Estonian, how's it going, man?
I can't.
So we have our two memes of the week.
The Hook Studios, welcome to the chat, man.
I have the other arm! Hang
Touch
on.
again.
I have the other arm. Yes! Sorry, continue.
All right.
You have
So-
penile dysfunction?
Welcome to this very dysfunctional session of D&D.
The penile variety.
And yeah,
Did I break Luke?
guys, I'm joined today by
Penile dysfunction.
Single!
Ogre.
It's a single!
I thought you was introducing Crow first.
Oh, yes, I forgot it left my brain. Hang on, hold on. No, wait, time out.
One job. You had one
today,
job.
Gotta go offline again. Delete the VOD.
Today, yeah, hang on. We gotta go. I'll be back, guys. Today I'm joined by Crow.
Penile dysfunction.
Hello, I'm Grumble. I play your sorcerer, and Grumble has a question for you today. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
And we're muted.
Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly.
All right. Now that I have definitely done what Crow asked and not forgotten, I'm joined by Ogre.
Hello,
I did not subscribe to
I'm
this
Ogre,
ASMR stream.
and I shall be playing Butler. And I have one thing for you. Pull down his shorts and look at his penis. Pull down his shorts and look at his penis. Pull down his shorts and look at his penis early in the morning.
Way hey up it
Follow
rises.
that.
Way hey up it rises. Way hey up
This is
it
the
rises.
I am this is how last time started, and then legs got cut off. So I am
Hey,
joined
that's
by
not funny, man.
Charlotte.
I'm not singing!
Sing. You have to.
I'm a rogue! Don't sing! No. I'm not a bard.
Oh.
I'm joined by Charlotte.
Hi. I'm here. I'm a person.
Uh-huh. All right. I'm joined by Zachary.
Don't call me that. I don't like that.
I'm joined by ZAC Zach.
Oh, I don't like that either. My name's
Zaz?
Jimmy. My name's Jimmy. Okay.
Okay, I'm joined by Jimmy.
No, I play the cleric Dimros, who apparently is the most underrated, like average cleric of all time, but below average because he's like super clumsy. He lost his legs. He's got peach. He's got issues, man. He's just got issues.
What's going on exactly? There's a lot of singing and penises. We had a jam session before stream, and now it's a lot of penises because Ogre talked about yelling penis at the. It's a whole thing.
Hey man, you can't get enough. We're super kid friendly.
You can't get enough penis?
And
If you want to be
Well,
kid-friendly, you gotta be talking about penis. Penis is the #1 pastime in America.
we also have a special guest today. Rejoining us as Quincy Silverstone. Or rejoining us is Austin.
My dad touched me.
Oh,
As long as
that
it wasn't
Quincy
inappropriately,
talking, or
I hope
Austin? My dad touched me too, but yeah, it just gave me normal
He
everyday
yeah,
hugs.
he touched me like a guy. Got it.
I don't know, you just said it in a kind of way I couldn't help it, you know.
Yeah, cut out.
You know, now that that's over,
And I'm your lovely DM
You're not.
and talented.
I thought we could interrupt you.
Where?
yeah.
Interruptions!
Are you penile dysfunction? Are you the guy from that ad that I saw on TV?
Hey, look,
We're
I have a
talking about
penis
my
Are you
emote.
sitting in a bathtub?
I didn't even know I had that.
Wait, so
It's called yuck.
All right. So,
Listen, if your penis looks like that, you need to go see a doctor.
I don't have one!
oh, you should see a doctor. Okay, so this time on Manhunt. Yo, what up, Sam? You guys, tell me what happened last time.
Oh.
Wait, my notes. Where are my notes?
I got me legs cut off, and then I got them.
What are me
reattached,
legs?
And then Thungar is now becoming Speakgar, and that's all I really cared about.
Where are my notes?
You know how he got his legs cut off? I wonder if he got something else cut off as well.
Dun, dun,
Was it
dun.
above the knees?
I swear to God.
so that's where Charlotte got it.
I got what?
Luke,
I have a souvenir.
please say no. Say that didn't happen. Say that he only cut.
Does
below
he
the
still
knee.
have a penis?
I think what?
Bro, what do you expect you to find
Roll
out?
a D20.
If you get a natural one, no.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, roll. Definitely roll.
Roll for penis!
Oh,
this is a strange and interesting introduction. Just watching the NFL and got Ifrit and FFA. Very nice, Sam. What if my cucumbers look like penises? That's odd, man.
I was
You
actually
eat those?
I was actually more sensible last week when I was drunk.
I have
So
water.
yes, welcome
What did
back.
they put in my pizza?
Manhunt and all that.
Manhunt.
And so yes, when we last left off, Dim Ross had gone to Iron Forge, which is over
I
here.
didn't make notes last time. Fuck.
Oh, that.
Dim Ross had gone to Iron Forge, which is at the bottom of the mountain here, and Butler had come with him. He had got his legs fixed
Where's
by
my pen?
a cleric
Yes.
of Kellamvor,
Yes.
and Butler had been able to get the starting process of getting Awakened cast on Thungar.
Ow, fuck. Sorry.
And Grumble and Himri had stayed behind in the town of Notes. Help me.
Rosario.
Rosaro.
Yeah.
Risotto. I forgot we were in Risotto.
Risotto.
Yeah. So Grumble and Himri had stayed behind in Rosaro and
Risotto.
had started looking through
Risotto.
the first house of the missing trio of elves. They had found.
Come on, pen.
Remind me what you had found.
I made notes.
Looks like they've forgotten what they found. Oh well.
I didn't make notes.
Oh, wait. I remember there were a window and tracks, and the window was broken in, not
Fur.
broken out.
Wasn't
We
there
found
fur
fur,
as well?
Yep, you're all right. There was fur. There was a broken window. The door was not actually there. You tried to open it and pushed off the hinges.
And it was
Um,
from the inside. The window was from the outside.
Yes.
They find Frost
I
and did he
remember.
cut off their legs?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Grumble completely lost his shit and ran off.
Yeah, and we had another party fight between the epic butler and the epic Grumble.
Oh god.
Well, I was just watching with like an invisible thing of popcorn, and I had no legs attached.
Yeah, we had a party fight, and yeah. So today we start.
Don't start with us. I'm writing my notes.
I wasn't going.
Okay,
to.
good.
100% start. Just don't let her write in her notes.
Today we start with Butler and Dimros and the man
And
who
Lucas.
was the cleric that you guys met, whose name is somewhere in my. I have to.
It's Lucas. It's Lucas.
His name's
Where are they?
Lucas. They're in Ironforge
Okay.
in a hotel room. Lucas starts casting Awaken on Thungar, and also I have somebody I think that would be useful to you on your travels. A friend of mine. Come on in, Mr. Silverstone.
Oh shit.
Yes. Oh, why, hello. It's
Oh.
a pleasure to see you all again, and some new faces.
Yeah.
It looks like.
Oh, hello. I remember you.
Oh, hi, Grumble. How's it been?
That's
That's Butler.
Oh. Oh.
Hello, Butler.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you again. Oh, and you brought your little owl. Oh, he's a fluffy.
Yes.
Lovely.
The doctor's surely happy to see you again as well.
It's
Right, the doctor.
you-
That was the Duchess.
Butler is basically sort of jumping from toe to toe in excitement at this moment in time.
Butler. Who is this person?
Hello, this is a cleric we found. He was very good, and he helped us on some of our
Bark.
our frost investigations. We went and found some bandits, and he helped us then. And
Yes,
Then he-
I actually was stabbed for my efforts as well.
not by me. I didn't stab him. That was something I didn't do. That was one of the party members I didn't try and hit. So there you go.
Who do you serve?
Who do I serve?
Yes.
Like, are you talking about gods? I assume, of course.
Yes.
I follow Ilmater and his instructions. And he guides me. Yes.
Did you say a modder, or I didn't hear?
Yes.
Okay.
He also has a chain of fried chicken shops.
I look,
Oh my God, you
Yes.
suck.
In the south.
I look over to Lucas. Can trust him? Does he know about?
Oh, he's
He is a quality associate of mine.
These motherfuckers.
He is a guild member as well.
Yes.
He will help you for now.
Oh, I trust
we'll
him.
see. Yes, I believe they have been acquainted. Mr. Butler, this will take me 8 hours to cast this on the sheep, unfortunately.
Well,
Feel free to come back or do something else if you'd wish.
Before we leave, could you spot us like 75 gold?
I'm sorry.
I mean, we need money to teleport back, and the butler here kind of spent all of the money on Thungar.
And none of you have any money.
I'm broke. It all got stolen from the man who cut off my legs.
I've got 45 gold left.
Your legs were cut off.
Oh yeah, that's why one of them looks like this. And here I kind of just pull up a pant leg, and it's all like
Nope.
oh,
It's fine.
oh yeah.
Nope, it's fine, remember.
Rewind.
Is
Yeah, it cut off.
is it fine or is it not fine?
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, so I don't see anything.
I mean, they don't look... I mean, they look healed, right? So, like, no, it just looks like he has legs.
Well, I'll take your word for it. Is this a gift given to you by our Kenku friend? I assume.
I was there after he got him cut off. It was hilarious. We thought we was going to have to call him Stumpy. We had name plaques and everything sorted out, but then he got thrown back.
Wait, do I have advantage on those? I have proficiency.
What are you doing?
Yes, this was from Our Kenku friend.
Ah, yes. Well, I would assist you in any means to bring this little bird person to justice, however I can. The evil within him enrages me in a way that I haven't experienced in quite some time. So I will do anything I can to right this wrong that has been done upon you, my friend.
I'm gonna kill him.
Well, taking the life of another isn't inherently justice served. Well, but however you seek vengeance, that's
No, I will send him to Kalimvor, and he will stand trial before the Lord of the Dead.
Again, that is with you and your God. I will not try to convince you otherwise.
Oh.
So would you all like to wait until this is done, or would you like to go do something?
Well,
Until
I'm going to try
is this are these the what's going on?
Well, Butler, I've actually had an idea, an unrealized dream. I want to go and look at some real estate.
Okay. And
What kind of real estate are you looking for in particular?
Well, ideally, I'd like to find a shop of some sort.
Okay.
Is that Butler?
Butler has dreams. Well, not necessarily. I don't really dream, but something in the back of my mind has coalesced into a dream, a thing that I must do.
Well, tell me.
Can Warforged even have dreams? I thought they were made for, one specific purpose.
Yes, I was made to blow myself up next to a general, strangely enough. But I can't really find it. So I've created my own dream, and I'd like to open a coffee shop and dojo.
Well, Butler, that is mighty fine to hear. I hope, and I wish you the best in any endeavors.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yes, anytime.
So all I need to do is actually find a shop.
Well,
that's for sale.
A shop for sale, yes.
Or for rent, really.
I mean,
because I've only got 45 gold, so I'm not really going to buy much of that. Maybe a cart.
I was going to say, how are you going to afford it?
Maybe renting will be the way to start my my global empire of coffee shops and dojos. Yes.
I mean, I guess we can go search the town. Lucas, I guess we'll be back.
I'll be here.
All right.
Okay.
And I guess we head out into the town of Ironforge.
Make some investigation checks for shops for sale.
And I go from a +6 to a -1.
8.
I rolled a 16.
Oh, yes, I should probably do this as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not going to be of any help.
What's the total?
I mean, probably like 4. Investigation. Oh, no, I'm proficient, so it's a 6.
Oh.
I know.
So.
Rolling.
After you guys walk around town, and
I'm just also going to constantly roll a perception check for booty.
Okay.
For booty.
That's
for booty.
Oh,
highest.
I do
16.
Oh,
okay.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just always keeping watch.
Quincy and Butler, you guys come across several shops that are actually already owned, and you're like, oh man, if we could just like evict these people. Not really, but you're like, oh, that would be nice if nobody was in that, but unfortunately somebody is. However, after a little bit, Dimross spots an empty for sale shop. It's not incredibly big. It's a humble little shop, but it does have a for sale sign on it.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I found you a shop.
Okay, let's go and have a look. Well, I'm assuming we're all together. We haven't split up, because that'd be splitting the party, and that'd be silly.
3 frosts kidnap all of you.
Oh God.
This is where Frosty's renting a store. Okay, I'll go and knock on the door. Hello.
Okay. And after a short time, the door.
Oh, look, door growled
yes.
at me.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm wondering how much it is to buy or to rent your store.
What are you looking to do with it?
I'm looking to open up a coffee shop with bakery and dojo.
Well, interesting. Would you like to come in and discuss prices?
Of course, and I'll wander in and have a look round.
Okay. It's pretty empty. You get the sense that whoever was in here before basically either took everything with them, or the people who own the place took everything as payment when they left.
Or they were robbed.
There is a counter and a singular table off in the corner. The place would need to be cleaned a bit, and it needs furniture, but it's not a bad place, really.
Oh, cleaning. Butler's in his element then. Oh, well, it's a little bit Spartan, so obviously, does the table come with it?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'd have to supply some more tables and some chairs. What sort of price as is? Bearing in mind that I shall do the cleaning and the setting up.
Roll a clean.
Well, normally
check.
this. Go for it.
No, I was kidding.
Oh, okay.
I was making a joke, but I'll show.
Okay, I was having one of those Kappa lol forehead moments.
Cap.
And normally a place like this would cost you a gold and 7 silver per day.
Okay, that sounds reasonable. Is there an upfront deposit?
No, just the payment will be. You will sign some paperwork. Your first payment will be due at the end of the month.
Okay, I shall. I'll take it.
Oh. Wonderful. Give me a moment.
I am tickled pink watching our economy at work. This is
capitalism in full effect.
Yes.
He leaves the store for a second, and then about 20 minutes later comes back with a packet of paper. Okay, well, this is the agreement that you would own the shop. Obviously, any damages, or you would rent the shop. Obviously, any damages would be covered by you, unless, if the shop is completely destroyed, we will cover that. You want to run a shop here, and should you become successful, we can talk about upgrading the building. You will provide the furniture minus the one table, and staff if you want any. Otherwise, here you are.
Oh, I'll scan through it, just make sure there's no sort of weird clauses like he owns my firstborn or something like that.
Okay.
And then I shall sign it, and then I shall set about sweeping and tidying and get myself set up.
Yeah. Only thing is the liability clause that he told you about. If something breaks, it's kind of on you to fix it.
Oh,
unless it's beyond your capability.
Oh, I can mend stuff. That's fine. Right, this is fantastic. Oh, my dream is realised. And I shall
just sign here.
Okay.
At the bottom.
I shall sign it as butler. Yep.
And you give it the papers back to him.
Yeah.
He'll extend a hand. Yeah, I'm excited to see what you do with the place.
Butler.
Yes.
What do you want me to tell Henry?
Oh, I don't know. That she's grown into a wonderful person, and it is time for her to settle on her own and to realise her dreams, as I have realised mine.
What about Thungar? Can we keep Thungar?
Oh, yes. It's up to him, obviously. He's going to have free will. But if he wants to go, that's fine. I've got Chumley, and soon I shall have cakes and coffee, and you're more than welcome. And cakes and coffee whenever you like at a 80% discount.
Wow, that's very nice of you.
No, that's fine. Does anyone have any coffee beans by any chance?
Oh, but you can get some cake from... Oh, wait. Never mind. He's not...
That's... It's okay. I'm a walking bakery, so I can actually bake them in myself. Still.
Oh, this is Yes, this is it, huh?
Well, it's not goodbye. You're all the welcome to come here, and I'm soon sure once I've expanded and my coffee shops are in every town, I shall get the adventuring bug again. But until then, I prefer see you soon.
It will. Dimross goes out for the warrior handshake thing, where you grab each other on the forearm.
Oh, I turned that into a hug. I'm going for a full hug.
And then he just whispers in your ear, "Thank you for helping me get my legs back."
Oh, that's fine. Anytime.
Then he's just gonna walk off.
Well, I didn't know you were giving up adventuring.
Not forever, just for now.
Just for now?
Yes. If I don't do this now, I mean, I'm only 800. I mean, I've only got another few thousand years left.
Yes.
If I don't do it now, I'll never do it.
That time will fly by.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Oh, the tales you could probably tell. Well, how about I go buy you a nice little complimentary gift of a nice little couple. Let's say a barrel of coffee beans.
To be honest, I could do with a table and chairs. To be honest,
you know, any gift, I will try my best to find something to help you in your futuristic endeavors, my friend.
Oh, thank you, and I'm going straight in for a hug.
Yes, I reciprocate.
Oh,
I hug him with a southern accent.
If you could look after this bunch of dysfunctional idiots, that would be fantastic, because I don't know what they're going to do without me. But at least, if you could, try and get them to do their own ironing and washing, because within a couple of days they'll be wearing dirty clothes.
Yes, I will try my best. So, whatever I can do to help out, I'm willing and able to do. Yes.
And Butler, because I've actually got a load of clothes here. So Butler gives you a load of women's clothes. This will actually last a week. Here you go. There's clean undies and lots of other stuff. So you just make sure that he gets those to last for another couple of days. But then after that, she's on her own, really. And let's can do it.
Yes, okay. I will make sure they were.
You cut out a bit there, but awesome. Thank you.
Well, I should be going, friend. Everything goes well for you.
Don't be a stranger.
I will not. What are you thinking before I go? What do you think about naming this place?
Starbucks.
Ah. That is.
It's hyphenated to avoid liability.
Yes, I think that's gonna fit just right.
Thank you. I think so too.
Head on out.
All right.
And I Butler starts dusting.
Yes, I figured you would take the day and sort of deal with the shop, set it all up, clean it, and maybe get some furniture and things. Whatever Butler wants to do for the day. So, let's see. Quincy, you meet up with Dimross again at the hotel room as he is finishing up a conversation with Lucas.
Are you all right, Dimross?
Yes, I'm fine.
You seem to storm out of there pretty quickly. You sure everything's all right?
100%.
Do I believe him?
I don't know. Are you telling the truth or not?
Make an insight check, man.
Well, are you deceiving or not?
Yeah, I'm trying to deceive him, man. But
then roll a deception. This will be insight versus deception.
When they look at each other, can they find little puddles of oil on their shoulder?
That's a 20.
Yeah, probably. And okay, you rolled a 3 on your insight, Austin.
I think I just killed Austin.
Okay, well, he appears to be fine.
Yeah.
This is awkward.
Yeah. Man.
Austin.
I don't see any feedback coming from him on Discord either.
Yeah, I don't hear him.
Oh no, someone's nuked half of Indiana.
I'll read the chat. Oh, okay. Lol. WTF? Butler's leaving. Lots of question marks. Is somebody's smoke detector beeping? I don't hear anything.
That would have been Austin's.
What did Austin say?
What happened?
What happened? We don't hear you, bud. We don't hear you.
He's no longer in Discord.
Oh, is he not?
No, he's disappeared off my Discord.
I still see him.
Oh, he's at the very
Yeah,
bottom.
so do I.
Oh, there he is. He was at the top of mine, so he disappeared down to the bottom. Well, that's interesting.
I'll do what Luke told me to do. Leave.
WTF Buttercup. That means the battery's usually empty. You should check it. I don't have one in my apartment. I have a sprinkler system. Yep, Crow Buttercup.
I know stuff.
Oh, did Ogre tell you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Ogre, did you say something?
Is it Ogre too? Or...
I just heard a very faint voice.
Oh. Austin?
I can't hear. Oh, fuck. God.
Oh, no.
I can hear
I think
Cook quite...
Okay, switching over. Henry, Grumble, you guys head to the second house that you were searching through.
Okay,
you guys arrive at the...
There we go. Now I can hear.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know what happened there. It just stopped working out of nowhere. I'm sorry.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, so you rolled a 3 on your
I got an
insight,
11.
yes. Okay. He seems fine.
Yeah.
He seems fine.
Well, all right. What would you like to do now?
I mean, Luke, how long would it take to get to that place?
Hours, days.
Oh, never mind. I look over to Luke. Luke, would it be fine heading up or no?
Technical difficulties music. Thank you, Estonian. You could. I'm sorry, Mr. Silverstone would not be allowed.
Why's that?
Private property, unfortunately. You are not a cleric of Kellamvoy.
Well, that is understandable. I will stay.
You-
I will stay away where I'm not approaching on any boundaries.
I mean, we can stay here. We can head back to Risotto, or I can just go head up and spend some time. But I mean, I have no issue either way. We do need to wait for Thungar, though. And I look over to the sheep.
The sheep will be fine. He will be sentient in several hours. Feel free to head back to your companions, and if you wish to come back later, I will welcome you then.
Right. Do you have any gold, Mr. Silverstone?
Yes, I have some. How much do you need?
It's gonna cost 50 for us both to travel to Risotto.
Yes, I can take care of that.
Thank you. I seem to be low on funds since a certain Kenku stole all my money.
Yes. Well, hopefully we could maybe find some coin on our travels.
Yes. Well, let's be off. And I start going to the teleport house.
Okay. I wonder how often he gets people who want to make a sheep sentient. I promise you this is the first time. So, you guys head off to the teleport house, and you teleport back to Rosario, yes?
Yes.
So subtract 50 gold.
All right.
Mr. Silverstone. At this point, well, not at this point, because this time is weird because the
In
party
the
is split.
meantime.
Yes, in the meantime, Grumble, Henry, you guys head off to the next house that you need to investigate. What is that? What is that noise?
Someone is clapping.
What
for
noise?
What are you doing?
I was clapping for joy.
Oh,
Okay.
Because it was my
so,
turn.
Grumble, Himri, you go to the next house.
What do we see?
Okay, so you guys get to the next house.
Yes.
As you walk up to the next house, from before you actually get to the house, you see the door is already open.
Shit, I fucked up.
Is it kicked in?
No, it appears to just be open.
Okay.
Grumble will walk right up to the door. He will knock loudly. Grumble will say, "Hello, I am Grumble. Is anyone around?"
At this point, Buttercup, you hear somebody knocking on the door to the house
Oh
you've
my
been sent
fucking
to
God.
investigate.
Buttercup?
Buttercup.
Oh, Buttercup opens the door. What's left of it? Oh, I was told you was coming, sir, madam. Which one of you is Mr. Butler? Mr. Grumble. I knew I was going to do that.
"Hello, I'm Grumble. Grumble waves."
Very important. I need you to come with me to the guardhouse right now.
Okay, Grumble is willing. Let us go.
Whoa.
We've got to go fast. Would you mind getting on my back?
Grumble will look in confusion.
No.
Quick aside. Quick aside. Ogre, what do they see?
It's a large female half-orc, about 6'5", wide, dressed in the sort of outfits that the Von Trapp family wear, but with a big brass shield, a big bronze shield.
Von Trapp?
Von Trapp fam. Yeah, it's from Sound of Music.
Google.
The hills are alive.
She's essentially got a Spartan shield.
Yeah.
With a giant axe.
And 6'5", you said?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck, another tall one.
That's actually shorter than she should have been.
Okay. Well, continuing onward, Himri.
Yeah.
You said whoa.
Yeah.
At the moment, I'm in the position that people get into when they're about to give someone a piggyback.
I'm just gonna stand in between, like, oh, hang on a second. We're not going anywhere until you do some explaining.
Right, I am Detective Sergeant Buttercup. I've got a badge here. I'll get my badge out, and I have been sent on a special mission by the commander of the watch to get Mr. Grumble here.
Can I check the thing? The badge?
Yeah, it's definitely a badge.
I mean, is it real?
Yes.
You can make an investigation.
Oh.
Natural one, eh? Having never seen this badge before in your life, you're not even sure
We're doing great.
what it is. Exactly.
And, okay. Why exactly do you need Grumble?
We've run out of donuts, and we need a gluten-free option.
Why are you in this house?
I knew this is where you was going. You was investigating the missing elves, but this is more important.
You need more donuts.
Without donuts, the constabulary will not function. Have you seen a policeman try and function without a donut? It's not pretty.
Okay, you have some pretty
Grumble
big hands.
say
Grumble, can you
not
just make
bad.
some?
Grumble, go for it.
Grumble's just sagely nodding his head, going, "Donuts."
In fact, Mr. Grumble, would you eclair me, please?
Grumble will reach into the bag of patisserie and pull out a giant eclair.
Buttercup shoves it in one go.
Okay, make a con save. First roll with the new character.
What's the one up here? 16.
You're fine. You've put bigger things in your mouth.
Oh.
Penis!
Hey, and up, guys.
Oh, is this where we yell penis again? Oh god, I missed it.
Yeah.
So yes, Grumble, you have a half-orc woman in front of you asking to replace the donuts.
Grumble will approach half-orc woman. Grumble will hug.
She's still in the position with which you want to give a piggyback.
Yeah, it's a back hug.
That's a back hug then.
Oh, I've always wanted to be the little spoon.
Grumble is 7'3".
Yep.
Oh God, I forgot.
What happened?
Grumble's a gigantic freak.
Huge freak.
Grumble, can you make some donuts for her to carry with her so we can continue our investigation?
I'll bring you
Grumble
back
has
straight away.
remembered. We are searching for missing people.
Yes, it's kind of important.
I'm searching for them too, and now I've had an eclair. I feel that I can aid you.
And the donuts?
Grumble will spin Buttercup around. He will stand her to her feet. He will push his head against her forehead. Grumble understands lack of donuts. But we must find the missing people.
It's like an addiction. It's like that time when you run out of pickles.
Not my pickles.
Grumble grasps chest.
Grumble?
Pickles.
Did you say
his own chest?
His own chest.
Oh, I was going to say, okay, we'll get a bit forward now, mate.
Grumble is not that kind of person.
You're looking for the jars of pickling?
What? Where?
Or Grumble?
No, she's just made the realization.
Right. Well, then, is this which house is this one? Is this youngest or one of the other ones?
Youngest.
Humongous youngest.
This is, if my notes would work.
Go more times.
Yes, correct.
This is House of Gomar. Haven't you seen Gomar? Gomar is elf. Gomar is female elf. Gomar went missing.
Oh. Squidgy. And let's go look for. I was looking for clues whilst I was in there. Let's get in there and look for clues. The door was broken. I think that might be important.
Grumble turns to Himri. Himri, what should we do?
I mean,
Butler and Buttercup also turns to Himri, expectantly.
I mean, I'm gonna wanna grab Grumble and walk out.
Okay.
Like glaring behind so that Buttercup doesn't follow.
Buttercup still follows.
Stay there. Stay there. We're having a meeting. Personal.
Oh. Well, you go for it, sister. I didn't mean to try and step in with you between you and your man. That's fine.
He's not my man.
He's not my type. Don't worry. I didn't want my blatant sexuality to impose on you and make you feel unsettled and and not wanted. But there you go for it.
Grumble turns to Himri before she can speak. Grumble looks at Himri. Grumble places his hand on shoulder. Grumble nods. Grumble understands.
What?
Grumble reaches into the bag of patisserie and pulls out a red velvet cupcake. Grumble understands. You were hungry too. Grumble should have been more thoughtful.
This is the moment where there's like this anime feint of like disappointment. No, not right now. This fucking woman, I swear. We don't know if we can trust her. For all we know, she's the one who did this, and she was messing with the evidence.
Grumble did not think of that.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Oh.
So we need to be really careful around her, okay?
Do bad people like a class?
I don't know. I'm not a bad person, so I wouldn't know.
Insight check.
Can I make they can't be that far away from me, so Buttercup can hear every word.
You can make a perception check versus a stealth roll and see if you can hear them.
Oh, stealth.
Oh, 6.
Wow,
Do I make a stealth?
Yeah. Okay, you do not hear them.
Fight me in stealth, I dare you.
You hear Grumble's voice, but you can't make out any words that he's saying. You don't hear Himri.
Okay, I'll go
At
back.
all.
I'll go back into the place and start investigating.
Yep.
Grumble. Grumble thinks we should be cautious.
I agree.
If she likes pie, we may have to reconsider.
I'll think about it. But let's just make sure that whatever evidence we might find is not tampered with.
Okay.
Okay.
Grumble
Let's go
shakes
inside.
hands.
Okay. Not a hug. Okay.
Buttercup, what is your total? Is that your total, the 13?
That was my investigation. Yeah.
You have a +0.
Yeah, I have +0 investigation. Yeah.
Okay. With your 13, you find there's a broken window, there's some tracks, or some scratch marks on the floor, and there's some fur around the broken window.
Okay. Buttercup pulls the window frame out and takes it as evidence.
Okay. So as you two walk back in, you watch Buttercup just take the window out.
Whoa, what are you doing?
It's evidence. Look, it's broken in and there's fur in it. Look at that. See? Now we need to take this back to the guardhouse as evidence, and they will put it in the evidence locker, and we can use it, and our people can study it and tell us what the fur is.
Grab some of the fur. Does it look like the same fur?
Make an investigation check.
Grumble would also like to look around for anything else out of the ordinary.
Make an investigation check. It's the same fur, yeah.
Okay.
Same type of fur.
I'm gonna pocket the fur as well. Just same fur, but
Hey!
pocket it.
What's up, Mr. Avalanche? How's it going, man?
Can I look around for other stuff?
You'll have to make a different investigation
Okay.
check, yes.
Boom!
Whoa!
Oh my!
I'm the best detective.
Grumble, you're looking at the window that Buttercup is holding. Himri, you see scratches, and obviously the window and the door is slightly broken again. However, you also find, as you're looking around the house, a sort of... How do I want to describe this? There's a curtain, and part of the curtain is ripped, but as you look closer, it looks like it's been cut with claws.
Okay. Can I check what kind of claws would have done something like this?
Sure.
Would that be a nature check or investigation?
Yeah, if you're trying to figure out what kind of animal it is, it would be a nature check.
Oh, God.
You're not sure. You have no idea. Anything you think would have those kind of claws is too short to have reached up or too small to have reached up and done what it did to this curtain.
Hey, Grumble.
Yes!
Over here.
Grumble walks over.
Buttercup
we
walks over.
So we found this
Okay.
fur, right?
Yes.
Well, these curtains look like, I don't know, maybe claws did this, but can't figure out what kind of animal could have done this.
Grumble will like to look. Can Grumble check as well?
Yeah, of course. Whoever wants to.
Could I use my survival to check?
Sure.
I've got a 19 to identify the fur. On nature.
Oh, to identify the fur or the curtain?
No, I know what a curtain is, so I should try and identify the fur.
It's a very nice curtain.
It's a lovely curtain.
Yeah, you use a survival check if you want, Crow.
Yes.
Wait, we could have done survival?
Well,
Ooh. Can I add
you
3
could've,
to that
yes.
because I'm proficient in survival checks?
is that not already added 3?
No, it's just +2 plus my modifier. For some reason, it's not including the +3 proficiency.
So it's a 17.
Yep.
You're not exactly sure what could have cut the curtain like this with the claws like that.
Grumble.
Buttercup with your roll.
Yeah.
The fur, as you look at it, it seems to be some kind of but it's dirty. It's very dirty, and some kind of small animal kind of fur, but it's way too much fur to have been left behind by a small animal.
I think we're looking for a were-hamster.
Looking at the curtains, Grumble turns to Himry.
It's a dire
Grumble
hamster.
thinks these were done by claws.
You know, I think you might be right.
Yes, I agree.
I don't know if I
Definitely
believe in
claw-like.
were-hamsters.
Dire hamster.
Must have been a lot of hamsters for this amount of fur.
Well,
You
perhaps it's
hear in the
balls now.
streets. You hear in the streets a guy running through the streets yelling "dire hamster."
Grumble immediately runs out onto the street to see this dire hamster.
I assume that was a joke.
It was a joke. Do you want to really run out in the streets?
I'm hearing someone shout "die hamster." Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
You run to the door.
But it was a joke!
You must have been hearing things.
There could be a huge wolf there.
Dire hamster.
Well,
Can
we just
Grumble
got
go
one more-
check?
One more house to
Can Grumble-
investigate now, haven't we? The house of Tugging.
Tigan, yeah.
Can Grumble go outside the window and check around the window area for tracks?
Yeah, go for it.
Can I see if
Raise my
the...
survival again.
Yeah.
Can I see if the door was kicked out? Like the other house as well?
Yes, you can.
That's a 20.
Okay, and you're looking for tracks, you said.
Yes.
Okay, in the front of the house.
No, outside the window.
Oh, outside the window, you see similar kind of scratchy tracks leading away and toward the house. Himry, you did not roll yet.
I don't know what I roll.
Investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kicked out from the inside.
I'll go over join Grumble.
Drungle.
Yeah,
So,
Jays.
did you say? Oh, sorry, did you say kicked out or kicked in?
Out.
From inside.
Kicked out. Okay. Right.
As
Just
if
like the other
something
house.
Inside broke it outward.
So window was outward in, door is inside out.
Yes.
So it came in through the window, then out through the door.
Yes, same as the other house.
Yes.
If only they'd had a cat flap. Well, I think we've got all the evidence we need from here. Perhaps we should go and investigate the other house.
Grumble turns to Himry.
I mean,
Grumble's just going to stare at her.
Buttercup
what?
stares at her.
what?
Grumble reaches from behind his back and pulls out the red velvet cupcake again.
just gonna take it and pocket it. I'll save that for later.
Buttercup's eyes follow the red velvet cake.
Mine.
Grumble does a little
drool
jump and
falls
fist
out.
bump in the air.
Do I also see the tracks?
Make a survival.
Eh. Ah!
Yeah, of course.
Do I see what they are with a 20?
They look like little rat feet, but they're way too big to be little rat feet.
Very big hamsters.
Yeah, we're hamster. We're gerbil.
Huge rat feet. Great. I love rats. I guess let's go to the third house.
Grumble follows Himri to the third house.
As we go out, I want to have a look. Are there any sort of manhole covers in the location of this house, sort of on the street outside?
There's not one right in front of this house, no, but there is one down the street.
How close?
200 yards or so.
I want to have a look at it and just sort of see if it's been moved recently. If there's like, it's got mold around it or moss, or is it nice and clean?
Okay.
Or
go ahead and make an investigation.
Oh,
Can Grumble surreptitiously smell Buttercup?
Buttercup, what's your passive?
my passive is, my passive perception is 7.
Oh, so yes, you smell Buttercup.
What does Buttercup smell like?
Oil of Olay.
Okay.
In her hair, she has got flowers. It's all done in a big long sort of like braid, and there's flowers intertwined in it. Some of which aren't poisonous, but all which are pretty.
Huh.
Your 8 investigation, huh?
Yeah.
You're not exactly sure. It seems clean. It seems like it hasn't been moved.
Buttercup is coming to an idea. Slowly. I shall run off to enjoy the others. Yes, I shall go and enjoy the others.
Okay. Would you like to enjoy them with a side of steak? No, I'm just kidding.
A side of chips, please.
At this point, Mr. Quincy and Mr. Dimras, you have come back out of the teleporter into the town of Rosario.
Hello, Rosario.
Ah, yes.
Oh, it's because I remember. I remember the things that I did in real life and not in the game. I had to turn you down because you were really loud for some reason, and now you're really quiet. There we go. Oh, I don't know where they are.
Well, do you have any ways of contacting them?
No, here's the thing. I did, and then I unprepared that spell.
Ah, yes. I could just point in a direction and hope that they are within 120 feet, but I don't think that's really gonna prove of much assistance to us at the moment. Maybe we could just look around for a little bit and...
I mean, I'm down. Or we could go to the guild hall and just hang out.
Yes, we could do that as well. Totally up to you.
I do need some
defer
coin.
to you for this.
I do need some coin.
Yes, we go try to find a quick job.
Want to do that?
Yes, that's fine with me.
Cool. So I guess we'll head out to the guild hall.
Okay, you guys head to the guild hall.
I'm gonna go look at the job board.
Okay, well, before you get to the guild hall, we'll go back to the other 3. As you guys get to the house. However, Himri, because I'm not going to ask Grumble. Or, you know what, Grumble? You know, all 3 of you, make intelligence checks.
Oh boy.
Oh, are you taking the piss?
No,
Are you taking
I'm sitting down.
this?
Is Bob your uncle?
13.
No, you have a 0. Oh, that's not that bad.
It's actually better than I thought it was, but I was thinking it's my wisdom, so that's much better.
Grumble, what'd you get?
You did a save, though. That's not an actual check.
Yeah.
True, so it's better. It's still bad. Okay. Himri, Buttercup, as you guys are making your way to this last person's house, Tegan, you both recall that you were told Tegan was not taken from her house. She was taken off the street.
Oh, I've just remembered something, madam. Tegan was taken off the street. Perhaps we should go and find that location and have an investigation there. Because I suspect we could be dealing with dire hamsters in the sewers.
I think we just had the same epiphany.
We're like sisters.
Not really.
We could be twins.
Definitely not that.
Both got horns.
And you're tall and green and...
I'm grey.
Grey. Sorry, I'm colorblind. Don't judge. Let's figure out where that happened.
Figure out.
Yes. I also have a stutter, don't judge.
Would I know where this
Yeah,
happened?
you both would. You both.
Oh,
know
let's go
where
there
the
then.
location is.
We'll go there then.
Okay, so you turn around and head the other direction.
In the meantime.
In the meantime, back to the two clerics, the healers of the party.
Hi, man.
We come to the guild.
Clerics
hall.
always off on their own.
I guess I go look at the job board.
All right, make an investigation
Yep.
check.
Oh, this feels familiar.
Are you from this town?
Oh wait, no, I forgot. I can't. Are we in the same country that I signed up in?
Well,
You're in the same city.
That's right.
all right. So you can perform guild tasks in this town.
Yes.
All right.
Let's see. What's my investigation?
Quincy, if you'd like to look as well, you can.
Yes, I will look.
Investigation. Oh, that's not great. I forgot that I.
Um,
11.
it is a 12 total plus 3.
All right. You both come across the exact same kind of jobs. There's one that's a delivery across town for 3 gold. It's deliver a package from this location to this location. There is a investigate missing people quest.
You doing that one?
There's also a potential goblin problem in the sewers. Please do some scouting. No engaging necessary for 5 gold.
I'm not the most quiet of people, but we could
And
check out
yes,
the goblin.
neither am I, but yes, it sounds like something that we could take a nice little look-see into. Get out of Dodge if we need to, so to speak.
Okay, I mean, let's go.
All right.
All right. Our 2 clerics head off towards the
To
sewer.
go fight some goblins.
Yeah, man. At this point, the other 3 reach the sort of secluded back roads area where Tegan was taken.
Right, first thing I'm looking for is a manhole.
Go for it.
Can Grumble do an Arcana check of the area, see if there's anything magical about it?
Of course.
Oh, 10.
What are you looking for, Henry?
Anything that looks like fur or the footprints, whatever tracks, that was the word.
Okay. Buttercup, you do not find a manhole anywhere nearby. Grumble, there's no magical essence you get from anywhere nearby. Himri, you see in a part of the street off leading into an alleyway, some dried blood. No fur, but dried blood.
Dun
and
dun dun.
some tracks. look to be elven and large rat.
Grumble over here. It's the same tracks.
Grumble approaches like puppy. Grumble smells the tracks.
There's some blood too. Just don't like it.
Buttercup goes over as well.
Alrighty. Grumble, are you trying to actually make a check?
Yeah, I'll do like an investigation check the smell.
Okay, at disadvantage because it's with smell. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't have mattered. As you sniff the ground, it sure smells like dirty ass ground.
Are they leading anywhere?
Into the alley.
I shall follow.
I shall
Grumble
also follow.
follows.
Okay. Grumble and Buttercup, you guys have a hard time fitting in this alley. As it's not very big. But you are able to fit in there sideways.
Grumble's very thin though.
Oh yeah, Grumble's like a slender man.
Buttercup isn't.
No, Buttercup is not.
Do you think?
Grumble, you can make it in there barely. So you guys follow the tracks into the alley, and at one point they just abruptly stop, both the elf and the other tracks.
What?
Look up.
Grumble
Can I
looks
climb
up.
on somewhere to the roof?
It'd be hard, but you could do it.
Would you like a boost?
Sure.
How much do you weigh? Just in case.
I'm sure you can lift her up with your 20 strength.
Can I make a roll? I shall try and throw her up.
My weight is 122 pounds.
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead and make a
Bro,
roll.
I bench
seven.
twice that.
Go ahead and make your athletics and or acrobatics. Oh, is that it? A 7?
Yeah.
Okay, you lift her up easily. Lift her up. However, because you're in this really cramped alleyway and it's really hard for you to move, you're not getting enough torque to be able to throw her.
Okay. I shall just lift her then.
You are lifted up, almost 7 feet. Well, it's like 7 feet.
Okay. I'll start climbing up.
Go ahead and make your athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Okay. Before I do that, I'll yell down to Grumble, "Don't go anywhere. Wait there for me."
Grumble understands. Grumble will do an Arcana check in the meantime of the place where the tracks stop.
2.
Okay, go for it. With
Grumble?
a 10...
Can I have a vanilla slice?
First of all, Grumble's Arcana check. Does he find anything?
Nope, there's no magic.
Of course. Grumble is always happy to share. Grumble pulls out a vanilla slice.
Buttercup necks it.
Okay. With a 10, this is the walls are real smooth and there's not a lot to grab onto here, so you do not make your way up.
Will I fall? Since I already had a boost. Okay.
I mean, you try and climb and realize as you're trying to climb, I don't really have any footholds or handholds here. You think better of the idea.
Okay.
Can Grumble try to climb the thing up?
I mean, anybody can try to do anything, yes. Go.
How tall is the building?
The building is about the 2 buildings you guys are in between. 20 feet?
That athletics, though.
21.
21. Grumble, in a moment of clarity, freaking triangle kicks his way up to the top of the building.
What, is it like his back to one of the walls and then his feet go up the other?
No, he's just like using his feet on each side of the wall, and he just kind of like runs up the side of the wall.
Oh.
I like to think he's using his wing to shift and
Oh yeah.
and things.
Grumble now just took a level of monk.
Spontaneous monk level.
Yeah.
Himmer's just gonna stare in awe. Like, oh. Good job.
Grumble, surprising yourself, you make it to the top.
Grumble looks around. What does Grumble see?
You see a similar view as to what you and Himry had last night, where you were on top of a building. You kind of see the rooftops of the city.
Check for fur.
A couple of tall temples.
Check for fur.
Grumble looks for tracks and animal-related things and fur.
Go for it.
Buttercup rolls a 17 to get up there.
What happened?
22.
What happened?
22. Okay. You see claw marks heading in a direction with some dried blood across rooftops. Buttercup, you put down Himry, and you are able to almost make it to the top, but not quite.
Grumble is going to lower his 50 feet of rope down to Himry.
I'll climb up.
And Buttercup, you just finished the last couple of feet with the rope.
Thanks, Grumble.
So you all three are on top of this building.
I will return my rope to my bag of holding.
Okay.
Did you find anything?
Grumble points. Grumble found scratch marks and blood.
It looks like the scratch mark we found before.
Grumble scratches head.
Mr. DM.
Yes, they look the same.
Okay.
Yes, Dimross, you can have 2 healing potions
Thank
from
you.
the requisitions desk.
Thank you. It's carrying over.
Follow the scratch marks.
Okay. You guys start following the scratch marks across the rooftops. Hey, Hawaiian guy. How you doing, man? Today it's Charlotte, Ogre, Crow, Zach, and we have special guest Austin. At this point, R2. Jeez Louise!
That hurt my ears.
I'm so sorry that came out of nowhere.
Pizza burps,
R2
man.
G's 2, more like it.
Oh my gosh. Our 2 clerics find their way to a manhole.
Oh, it's back to us. Cool.
I tried to mute, but I just in time.
Better out than in, as Grumble says.
Would you like me to go first, or would you like me to go first?
I can head on in first if you don't mind.
What race is he, by the way?
What was that?
What race are you?
I don't see that. I don't see race. I'm a human.
Oh, so you don't have dark vision?
No.
I don't see race, I'm a human.
Okay. So before we head in there, Demross is just gonna give you dark vision. He's gonna use eyes of night. So you will have dark vision with no maximum range for 10 minutes.
Ooh.
I can see.
Whoa. Is this what it's like to be able to see in the dark?
Yes. Yeah. Yes, it is.
Well, thank you. I normally have my owl friend be my eyes for me in times like this, but now I get to see just like her. Ain't that right, Doctor?
Well, yes. And I will just follow him.
All right.
Okay.
I'll
Glad you're doing well, Hawaiian guy. I'm doing pretty well myself.
I'll send Hootie just about like 30 feet up, just like stealthily flying slowly and watching. I'll roll both. This will be stealth, which I need to pull up owl stealth real quick.
Owl stealth.
Owl stealth. I know the perception is +3, but I forget what that owl stealth is. I think it's +7. Nope, +3. Okay, +3 for both. So this is for stealth. Oh boy.
Good
Do
to
you
know.
roll? What do you roll?
And then this is
One.
and this is for perception. All right. I hate rolling on roll 20 so much, man. I don't like it at all.
None of us like it at all.
As you,
I don't mind it.
As you are having the doctor on your arm, and okay, go stealthily down the sewer. You throw her down the sewer, and as she's going, you hear, "Woo, woo, woo."
No, doctor, this is not what we talked about. Baby, come on, stop, please. We gotta be quiet.
Yeah, he rolled a hot one, dude. So yes, how far do you let the owl?
She just stays about like 30 feet in front of me.
Okay.
Actually, I'll say
what's your
since
limit
her fly speed is 60, she'll stay 60 feet in front of me.
Okay. And you guys make your way down. Are you trying to just be stealthy, or are you trying to just be normal cleric people?
I would think stealth, or you want to be stealth?
Let me see something real quick.
I'm having such a brain fart.
He'll just try to stealth, I guess.
Okay.
It'll be interesting. Here we go, clerics.
Yeah.
Anybody got a disadvantage, or are you just bad?
No.
I got disadvantage.
I'm just wearing a breastplate.
I'm wearing chainmail.
Woo, 9.
Okay.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys start to make your way down the sewer. As you're stepping in the sewer, you're kind of splash, 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 splash,
Chainmail.
splash.
Is anyone else thinking that our clerics are in fact Laurel and Hardy?
So,
Try.
as you guys make your way down the sewer stealthily, eventually,
I'm an idiot. Oh.
Hootie,
Doctor.
woo, and yeah, the doctor, woo, takes a second and lands on something and kind of like tries to get your attention.
Oh, well, she can communicate with. We can communicate with each other telepathically.
Oh, ooh, there's something over here. Ooh.
What is it?
As you go and look at what it is, it looks to be what you believe is some sort of humanoid. However, it seems to have been torn apart violently.
There's something that has been just absolutely decimated up front. Some kind of creature.
I'm gonna walk up to it.
All right, baby girl, come back, please.
Can I do? Hang on, I don't even know if I have this because I don't think I'm the right cleric thing.
Taking the eyes of the grave or something.
Yeah, you can't sense undead unless you're grave domain, right?
Yeah, I can't sense them.
You have detect undead or anything like that, like detect evil?
No. Unless
The bird does not find the big. The big is not in this one.
Dimross is just gonna make a mental note that is there. Does it look elven or anything, or is it too?
It's too torn to shreds.
I will
for you to be able
switch.
to
I will
tell.
switch over to the doctor's eyes and then just look.
Take it away, Gabe.
Whoa! Yo, thank you for the sheep alert, anonymous. Anonymous donator, thank you so much for the sheep alert.
Does it look fresh or does it look like it's been here a while?
It doesn't. You can make a medicine check.
Oh, something I'm proficient in? I think yes.
Well, am I making the check or
You can both make. The
are we
check.
up there? Are we in there?
Rolled
now?
at 23.
What do you mean?
Like, have we gone to the point to where this body is, or are we still like?
Oh, I assumed you walked
Okay,
up to the body.
I mean, I definitely said I did, so.
Okay, then I'm not switching to the
Okay.
doctor's eyes. Then I'm just.
I switch over to the eyes of the owl, and on the ears of the owl, you hear beep beep. I'm a sheep.
Said beep beep, I'm a sheep. Come on.
Yeah, I'll medicine just. Oh, cool. 24.
Okay. You're both able to surmise this has been dead for several days.
Well.
And with those rolls, this is an elf.
Oh no.
Stab wounds, bludgeoning, slashing.
With those rolls, it appears as if it was torn apart.
Claw marks.
Well, this is quite brutal. It doesn't look like any goblin could do this.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Doesn't help.
I wonder what kind of creature would do this. There must be something.
Does it still have a mouth?
No.
Oh. Oh, I can't talk to it even if I had it prepared, so.
Can I look for like drops, trails of blood, or?
Yeah, of course.
And it's just do a survival check. +5. 21.
21. There's blood everywhere, dude. But there are trails of blood heading back the way you guys came from.
Okay. And I'm sure is there more down the sewer?
Oh yeah, you can keep going down the sewer.
All right, so we seem to have done some reconnaissance. Do you want to keep going, or do you want to head back with what we found so far? Or what do you suggest?
Well, we can continue going on. It's just I would like to come back and perform the funeral rites at some point.
Understood. All right, let's keep venturing.
Okay. You guys keep on venturing. Eventually, you come to a dead end. You don't find any more bodies. There are no goblins you run into. Just a dirty sewer.
I'm gonna.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna pick up something that looks like it came from the sewer. That way, when we go back to the guild, we have something.
Okay, you pick up an actual piece of feces.
I hate you, man.
You smell like a sewer. You think that'll work?
Okay. And then he can do what he wanted to do.
Before we head on back, as we decide that we're done with how long have we been traveling in this cave, in the sewer for? Would you say?
Half hour.
Okay. And is that just like from start to finish, or like that's with time?
That was with time to investigate.
Gotcha. So how long from where we are now to the end of the sewer would you think would it take?
25 minutes.
Okay. I'd like to just start to cast detect magic. Just see if I can.
Your dark vision more off, by the way.
Okay. I'll just have Hootie on my shoulder, just be in my eyes for me, letting me know if something starts to walk up. She's got a 120 dark vision, so. But yeah, if you have some time, I could ritual cast some dark detect magic, if you don't mind. Otherwise,
I do not mind. Go for it.
Yes, I'll just start to ritual cast detect magic, and then yeah, just probably head back out, see if anything starts to blip.
Okay.
I will ask you the same question. It will take an hour, but I would like to perform the funeral rites on this body here. That way it cannot be brought back.
Yes, well, could we... would you want to transport it at all? I don't know if it might be...
I don't know if you can.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd be the best idea to take too long in this sewer. We don't know what's might be coming after us with whatever creature did this, but yeah.
We should talk to the city guard to see if they can do anything. And then
it's possibly I totally am with you. This body does deserve a proper rest and burial, but it might be safe if we weren't able to do that in here. I don't know what might be lurking in the shadows, and we don't exactly have too much backup at the moment.
See. All right. Well, I will follow your lead then.
All right. So yeah, after detect magic finish though.
Okay, so you take 10 minutes to ritual cast this, and we'll come back to you guys. Over to the other three. As you guys bound across and leap across the rooftops.
Do we have to big check for that?
Now that you've said that, sure, go for it.
Oh, shit.
All the natural ones.
Goody.
Make your athletics or acrobatics your choice.
What?
Okay.
23.
You're all fine. Buttercup, you're doing some sweet leaps across rooftops. Himry, you're doing like kick flips and back flips and like sweet hardcore parkour across these things. Grumble, you're just like, I'm happy to be running across the roof right now. Yay!
What a wasted 20.
Eventually, the tracks end at the end of these buildings. Yeah.
Do they just end, or?
Well, the buildings end. You can't follow them anymore, so the tracks end.
How far is the drop?
25 feet. Or 20 feet.
Is there anything to jump on? Like boxes?
road.
Or...
No, there's not like a set thing for you guys to jump off of. No.
Grumble's going to use his mold earth ability to turn the side of the stone wall into a ladder again.
Okay.
And Grumble's going to climb down.
Climb down?
Serial ladder maker strikes again.
Straw?
Is there any tracks on the floor?
You can make a new investigation check or survival.
Was that a correction or an actual or?
21!
50.
Buttercup, do you want to make one too or no?
Yeah, I'll make an investigation. I was not planning on passing it anytime soon, but let's have a look. Investigation. Oh, actually got a plus 0. 13.
Okay. All of you, the tracks just seem to end here. There's no tracks on the ground.
Can Grumble make an Arcana check?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to look for a manhole cover.
Okay. You don't sense any magic.
Buttercup's
No,
looking round
what?
for manhole covers again.
Yeah. Go for it. Go, Grumble, go.
Where?
That's a 12 from my investigation.
12? Yeah, there's a manhole cover nearby.
I'll go and pull it up.
Okay.
Are we in an alley or
Huh.
just in the middle of the street?
No, you've come into a small courtyard area. Like there's businesses and people are walking around. And okay. The beeping is on stream. Anybody hear any beeping?
I hear it every now and then.
It's our fire alarm. There's really not much I can do.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, got it.
That's a squeaking. Hear that?
I haven't
Weird.
heard it. I don't hear it at all. So yeah, you pull up the manhole cover.
Do you think they might have gone in there?
I do, yes. I think this is where we need to investigate further.
Grumble?
Grumble's going to look around, see if there are any like businesses that would be open late.
Okay, make your, I guess, perception or investigation.
Just for ships and giggles.
Need to change the bad, yeah. Investigation. There is a house of leisure. Other than that, nothing else stays open late.
There's a house to relax in.
A house of leisure, aka a brothel.
Grumble's going to walk right up to the house of leisure.
Okay.
Oh, Grumble, where are you going?
His business could be open late. Grumble go ask if they have seen anything strange. Grumble walks up to them.
Buttercup will go and put his hands on his shoulder. I think they may have seen plenty of strange things in there, but they probably don't look out the windows that often.
Grumble scratches his head in confusion.
I'm going to whisper into Grumble's ear exactly what this place is. But I don't want to say it.
Grumble scratches his head in confusion.
Penis! Okay, so you hear.
If he's going to knock on the door, Buttercup gives him 10 gold. We'll wait out here for you.
Grumble, what are you doing after you've been given advice by two people?
One is I knock, two I don't.
Grumble, the missing people!
I knock on the door.
I shall take off 10 gold.
I mean, nobody answers the door.
Hello, I'm Grumble. Grumble and Hank needs to ask you some questions.
Go to start pulling on Grumble's arm.
Okay. Nobody seems to answer the door.
Grumble will allow Henry to lead him away.
Okay. What happened yesterday in Monster Hunter? I was lurking and all of a sudden everybody was yelling at Peter. A Hawaiian guy had told him to summon the big, and he meant the big guy. So I just kept yelling, summon the big at him to confuse him.
Grumble changes his mind. Grumble reaches into the bag of patisserie. Grumble pulls out a blackberry pie. Grumble approaches the door again and Grumble shouts, Grumble has brought you blackberry pie!
I'm afraid, Mr. Grumble, they got other pies in there.
Did not let go of the arm, so being dragged.
Okay. Nobody answers the door.
Oh, Grumble is sad. Grumble puts the pie away.
Okay.
I think maybe they're busy or they're sleeping. We don't want to disturb them. Come, missing people. Come.
But they could have saw missing people.
Do you really want to go in there, Mr. Grumble? Are you sure about this?
Grumble does not know. His house of leisure.
Do we know how long ago the people went missing?
Yes, you were given the dates of everybody's disappearances.
Which is when? Specifically the one we're following right now.
Tegan went missing 2 days ago.
And wasn't the first one a couple of weeks?
It was 10 days ago. So, basically a week and a half ago.
By the way, in Grumble's head, a house of leisure is a place where we've got a chaise longue, and you just like someone comes and they give you warm milk and cookies and things like that.
Yep.
But I explained.
Grumble didn't understand.
Perhaps you should have drawn pictures.
What if I explain in a very Grumble way?
Grumble thinks love is hugs.
Buttercup knocks on the door and says, "Open up, guard, health inspection." Or whatever we yell when we're investigating these places.
Go ahead and either make a perception or not a perception, sorry. Go ahead and either make a persuasion or an intimidation, whichever you would like to use.
Can the pie give him advantage?
No, the pie cannot give him advantage.
Damn.
20.
Oh. This is intimidation or persuasion?
This is intimidation.
Okay. After a few seconds, the door.
I push.
We've already paid you this week.
I don't get paid. That's the captain who gets paid, and he still has the rash. I shall push open the door. I have a gentleman here who requires answers. If you could all form up, he needs to talk to everyone here. He has 10 gold.
You get 4 ladies who line up.
Grumble pulls out the pie.
Knock yourself out.
Grumble pulls out the pie. Grumble has a question. Grumble is searching for missing elves. Grumble has followed blood and scratches and finds out it's near your door. Grumble wants to know, have you seen anything? Oh, and Grumble brought pie because Grumble is friendly. Hello, I am Grumble. Grumble waves. Can I use my Can I try and persuade them to talking to me?
No, because they've already been intimidated. They're fine.
Buttercup is glaring at them. Or she's glaring at them and then looking longingly at the pie and then looking back at them and looking back down at the pie.
One of them steps forward. We don't know anything about missing elves. All right.
Have you seen anything strange? Grumble has seen blood and scratch marks and animal tracks around that area, and Grumble points out the door to where he saw the stuff.
Did you see anything weird like 2 days ago?
One of the other ones steps forward. I did hear noises one night. Almost like barking and running.
Did you look at where it came from?
When I looked out the window, there was nothing.
Grumble likes insight check these people, see if any of them look shifty.
Go for it.
9.
You don't know any of these people? Really hard to tell.
They probably got a guard who keeps an eye on the front door, haven't they? I would have thought.
You do see a passed out larger man.
What time is it right now?
Okay, but
Middle of the day.
Buttercup goes, drags him up by his throat, and slaps him till he wakes up. Not hard. I'm not going to try to hurt him. I'm not trying to break his neck or anything. I'm just trying to slap him till he wakes up.
He wakes up. He like reaches for his longsword.
I'm face to face with him. 2 days ago, what did you see?
What are you talking about?
A squeeze.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Buttercup moves her hand about 3 foot down and squeezes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think he's choking.
One of the girls. He's not here during the night.
Who is?
Stop.
Who is?
No one. The house is locked up during the night.
So how did you hear something? If you was the house,
We live here.
I shall put this guy down then.
Okay.
Grumble
You
would
don't
like to
have
thank
guards at night?
No. The locked door has been more than enough protection. There's not that many people
So
in town.
this elven woman got grabbed during the day then,
No, I heard this at night.
but the guard was there at night.
I didn't say that.
But you said you heard the noises when the house was locked up, which is during the day.
No, the house is locked up at night.
Why is it I always
The
get
guard is here.
confused?
The guard is here during the day, and the house is locked up at night.
Right. I've never imagined that about brothel. I thought they were open.
Odd thing for a brothel?
Well, we do sleep during the day.
Yeah, you do.
Grumble's confused. Why
Yeah,
is
you do.
Our business occurs at night.
Oh, so people have milk and cookies at night. Makes sense. Grumble hands over the pie to the helpful person.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Is blackberry Grumble's favourite?
Are you quite done with us?
Yes.
I want to make a perception roll to see if I'm not expecting again to. Oh dear, this is going to be bad. To see if they're lying.
Insight.
Oh, insight. Oh, well, I've got 15 on perception. Is insight the same? Oh, insight's the same. So yeah, be insight. So I've got 15.
They're not lying. They do seem as the one of them seems kind of annoyed, but they're not lying.
Annoyed.
Probably interrupted something.
Yes, when the guard comes running down the stairs.
And nothing but his underwear.
Buttercup, what are you doing in here? I'm busy. No, I'm just kidding.
I bought the donut man, sir. Oh God, yes, I've got to take you back to the guardhouse. Oh, damn it. Right, everyone out, come on, out.
Grumble waves by.
Okay. You get away from the one with the pie.
Okay, I guess down the sewers.
Well, could we go to the guardhouse first?
No.
I've got to drop off this window.
You still have
He
to.
has been carrying a window the whole time. Yes.
It's evidence. How far away from the guardhouse
No
are we?
wonder you could throw me on the roof.
Right now, you're about 7 to 8 minutes away.
Feel free to go to the guardhouse. I'm going down the sewers.
I don't. All right, I'll run back to the brothel. Look after this, and I'll drop and don't touch it, and I'll drop the window in at the door. It's evidence.
Okay, you drop off the window.
This manhole's still open.
I never shut it.
No, the manhole is... Buttercup, did you open
Yeah.
it? Okay, then it's open.
Huh. Is there a ladder to climb down or something?
Mm-hmm.
I'll start climbing down.
Okay, you guys climb down into the sewer.
Grumble is going to cast light upon his awesome hat.
Okay. I didn't drop any frames.
Oh, not you. I'm talking about Buttercup.
Oh.
Has everyone here got dark vision though?
I do.
I do. And I'm sure.
So do I.
Well, then you don't need your light, you fool.
Grumble doesn't know that.
Mr. Grumble, would you mind turning off the light? It's we can all see in the dark.
Oh. Grumble thinks about it for a minute. Grumble puts out the light.
Okay.
We'll have to wait a couple of seconds for our dark visions to kick in.
Alrighty. You guys start heading down the sewer, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, is there like tracks or fur?
Yes.
Make some survival checks.
Or investigation?
Yeah, or
Ah, shit.
She can do it at advantage. I'll help her.
Okay.
No, in fact, no, I won't help her.
Okay.
What? But,
Roller coaster ride of emotions.
my 23.
I got a 16.
Grumble, are you making a separate roll?
No. Instead, Grumble's going to start using prestidigitation to lay down magical kind of marks on the walls so he can find his way back if he needs to.
Nice.
Okay.
Because I can make a magical like mark appear for an hour.
Mm-hmm. So you guys, Buttercup and Henry, you guys see very, very fresh 2 pair of tracks.
What sort
Like-
of tracks?
Elven and
They
claws?
They look humanoid.
All right. Let's get our weapons, get ready, and kill them
Oh.
before they see us.
Someone's walking around in the sewers.
Yeah.
Let
Are they
me
fresh?
Let me go on ahead. I'm very sneaky.
Okay, but I'll be right behind you, about this far.
I shall
Make your
stealth
stealth check.
stealth continue.
Are you stealthing with Buttercup?
Buttercup isn't stealthing. I can't.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no, I can. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm going to try and stealth. I've got +4 in stealth. Bloody hell! Oh, natural 20. I am.
Hey!
I am. Buttercup is doing a brilliant impression of a turd floating down the sewer.
As Buttercup, as Henry, you feel pretty good about your stealth. You feel pretty good about your hiding place, and then you look around you, and you have to do a double take because the gray wall.
Has eyes.
Buttercup is almost blended perfectly with the gray wall. You can barely see her like a chameleon. Grumble also very happy with your stealth check as well. You guys make your way down the sewers. After a couple of minutes, you see a dead end wall and 2 humanoids at the wall.
Lightning bolt.
Do we hear anything?
You guys can make some
gonna say,
perceptions
like-
to see if you hear their stealth.
Going to ready
We
my
wouldn't hear
bow.
them but we wouldn't hear them coming down the ladder. I mean, like.
No, the ladder was a couple minutes away from you. No.
I'll just roll for Hootie because sorry. Now you got me. No, Doctor, because like I said, Doctor's always
The blowfish?
watching for me.
Always watching.
What was your total, Dimra?
16.
Okay, so
That's
no, you
a
don't hear
12.
them. Okay, so no, you don't hear them.
Oh,
Have
Well-
I finished detect magic at this point though?
I'm saying you're at the very back end of detect magic.
Like it's It's like out. It's going.
You'll finish in the next few seconds.
Gotcha. Okay.
I had a question for you, Luke, but
Go for it.
I answered it, so never mind.
Okay.
Because I was gonna do a thing, but like, gonna do it anyways. But now it seems like metagaming, so I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. So this is where the party kills each other. You guys see two figures at the end of this sewer. What do you do?
I think we should roll initiative amongst the three of us. Because I've got a feeling each of us is going to do something different.
The natural 20 on my initiative roll.
I think it's.
Are we rolling initiative, Luke?
No. What? Okay, Grumble and Henry and
got
Buttercup, what are you doing?
Yeah.
We don't know that you're there, so.
No, you guys are stealth. What are you guys doing?
Grumble's just going
I
to make
I've got 8.
I just want to.
Grumble's doing what?
Gonna wait. He's gonna wait and watch.
Okay.
Do they see my owl?
They haven't made any perception checks. So, what does Henry do?
I was gonna make a perception check to see what I see in the room.
Go for it. 20. As you kind of look down the sewer, you see Dimross and... Is that Quincy?
Wait. You guys!
Who goes?
Out of reaction, I just cast a that's the wrong character sheet. A sacred flame just in the general direction.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw, Charlotte.
Oh boy.
What's your DC?
She said what was her total?
15. No, yeah, 15.
She just saved.
Okay, so you watch a sheet of sacred flame fall down, and you just step out of the way.
Whoa, dude, it's me! Calm down. It's us.
Don't sneak up on people.
Well, that's why I yelled.
I cannot see who is. I switch over to the doctor's eyesight. It's like, oh, well, it's nice to see some friendly faces in this dark.
Grumble, can you make your hat glow?
Grumble casts light upon his awesome straw hat.
So yeah, Dimross, you see Henry and Grumble, and a new person that you don't half-orc you don't recognize, and same with you, Quincy.
Buttercup steps out and goes, in the name of the guard, you're under arrest.
No, these guys are friends.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I look at him, I'm like...
We're looking for 2 people in the sewer, and these are people in the sewer.
No, these people are our friends.
Well,
one of the things we were following had scratch marks as claws.
Well,
They're
yeah, obviously
humans.
one of them is the were-hamster. Now, our job is to find out which one.
I'm gonna...
Well, I can quite efficiently say I've never been a hamster in my life. We came down here and investigating some goblin activity and found a very massacred body there right not too far from us. I believe that might be some remnants of this were-hamster that you
We don't know if it's a were-hamster.
We're pretty sure, though.
That's a side note. Dimrush, you have your legs back. Yay.
Yeah, also,
Congratulations.
Butler told me to tell you that
where's Butler?
He's not with us anymore. And
he's alive. He's alive. Don't
well, no, he's not dead. He just decided to leave.
What?
He wanted me to tell you that you've grown up into a wonderful person to go follow your dream as he is following his.
Oh, I've also been carrying your laundry. I'd appreciate if you were to take it.
He left.
I love Dean. I love Dean.
I have a feeling that there was an internal struggle with him, but and I kind of just give Grumble a look.
What do you mean he left? Where did he go?
Well, it's unfortunate. Sometimes player characters just want to switch up, and they just gotta feel like they want to play a different person, and that happens. And sometimes that's just that's just life. That's just life.
And sometimes that person is a 6-foot half-orc female.
Yeah.
Henry's going to grab Dimras's arms. Where did he go?
disappeared. He lives in a different country.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
No, he started. Am I okay? I'm gonna insight the situation. Do I insight and feel like Dimras is like holding information on purpose, or
I don't know. Make your insight, Dimross. Are you trying to deceive?
Make your insight, my guy.
Golly, that's an 11.
Let's see. You think I'm just telling, what I'm saying? I'm just saying what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, you don't.
Hey, Pickles, by the way.
Okay. Do I get a feeling that I'm wanting to go with you on this?
I mean, that's up to you. I was about to say.
Okay, I was just curious. Okay, yeah.
What I was about to say was, we can talk more about this later. This is okay though.
Yes, but
he is okay.
He's fine. He just
he's fine.
wanted to pursue some of his dreams. He's a.
What dreams?
Which is weird because he's a Warforged. And
Yes.
Warforged don't dream, and he even made that acknowledgement. But,
You never told me about any dreams.
Like I said, we can talk about it later.
Well,
This is kind of a big deal to me, guys.
Yeah, there's a dead body, and
yes, there are.
He kind of just I don't know, wanted to go start a coffee shop, and so now he runs a coffee shop. So that's
Where?
just
In town?
in Ironforge. No, in Ironforge, where we went to go get my legs reattached. I don't even know if you know where that is, but yeah, in Ironforge, which is over in I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Utumna? Utumna.
And yes, like he said, we should speak of this somewhere else. There is a looming shadow of evil forces that I'm trying to stay away from, and us chatting up in this dark and damp sewer. It might not be the best place for this. There is a dead body here after all. We might want to we might want to let the authorities know about the situation of what we have found.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, but Butler is fine, I assure you, but there are some more pressing matters at hand.
Yeah.
Buttercup has already made her way over to the body.
Well, I was wondering what happened when we casted Detect Magic, because we were standing right on top.
Yeah. So
in the meantime,
no magic. You don't get any magic. There's no magic ping other than from these individuals around you.
And honestly, as soon as Detect Magic would have started, I would have liked to start walking. Did they actually interrupt my Detect Magic, or did I get it off?
No, you finished it.
So yeah, I would have liked to, while that's up and going, like to make my way through the cave, try to see if there's anything, especially near the body. I like to see.
Buttercup has already started walking towards the body, that direction at least.
What are you doing? And I look to the orc.
She's not. She's like already walked away from you guys a little bit.
I'm at the body still. I never left the body.
You guys walked all the way to the end of the sewer.
I thought we were at the body. I thought that's what he just...
Nope.
We walked.
You guys went to the body and you kept walking, got to the end of the sewer. The body is several minutes away.
Yeah, we got to a dead end, and then...
Oh, I misunderstood. Okay, because I thought when you gave the description... Okay, never mind.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who gets confused.
Hey man, can't you see from this perfect visual medium what's happening?
Yes, I can. This is all over by the body.
Do we need to zoom in on the map a bit more to see this?
No, yeah, it's fine. If you get confused, just ask. I'll clarify things.
In the meantime, Grumble would like to walk up behind Himri and back hug her.
Grumble loves the spoon.
Himri's just gonna put her hand over Grumble's hand.
I would have liked to follow the...
He's probably gonna hear a little sobbing.
Okay. Himri is sad. Dimross starts following the orc.
Where are you going? Excuse me.
Yes, I'm Detective Sergeant Buttercup of the Guard. So this is a crime scene. So I'm just investigating the body.
Please don't touch the body. Don't.
But that's my job. Please don't tell me.
I would like to get it out of the sewer so I could give it the final rites.
Well, of course, but first of all, I've got to draw this white outline round it, and then I have to fully paint the area, get a diagram of the body, and then we can remove it.
Buttercup, that was your name?
Oh yes, Detective Sergeant Buttercup, at your service.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Quincy Silverstone, guild member. What faction are you with?
When you say guild member, you see Buttercup's eyes just light up.
Oh, you work with the guild?
No, but I want to.
Yes, I could.
But my mum won't let me.
I could definitely give you a nice recommendation if you were looking to enlist. I
would, but my dad would kill me.
Why's that?
They said no. They said all I can do is join the guard and have a nice, safe job in the guard.
Well, you are your own person, are you not?
Yes, but you've never met my parents. They're very protective.
Yes, be that as it may, I mean, you are your own person. You should feel free to pursue your own dreams, not what your parents dreamed for you. At that point, what is life? You feel me?
Well, I've always wanted to open up a coffee shop called Joffrey's.
Oh, really? You might want to meet my friend Butler. You two might get along. You have a very nice affinity for coffee. It seems. It's almost like you're played by the.
He doesn't say.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. Well, if you ever change your mind or want to go ahead and pursue that, you let me know. I could find you a nice little place to hang your hat. Now, you said you were with the guard?
Yes, I'll show them my badge. I am Detective Sergeant Buttercup of the guard. I'm investigating these murders.
Do I recognize this badge?
You could make a history check.
Goodness me, oh my. That is a 12.
I mean, no. Not really.
What guard is this? What is this?
I mean, so it has the symbol of the city guard on it, which you recognize, but you don't recognize the rest of it, like Sergeant Detective. You don't know really what that is exactly.
Does it look like homemade, or does it look?
No, it looks official. It looks like a really official
Gotcha.
thing.
All right. Well, yes. Well, how can I assist you in your investigation?
Well, you can pour this white tape round the body.
Oh, all right.
Hopefully this is not lying in the flying sewage as we're trying to do this. It's actually on the side somewhere. And is anyone here good at art?
Not particularly myself. I mean, if I had to put it into numbers, I have a +3 sleight of hand if that's what the DM calls for. But if not, that's I'm not really the best for this situation, I believe.
If we had to put it in numbers, who would say their performance was plus something?
I am not very charismatic, and no.
If
we had to put it into,
I mean, if we had to put it into numbers, Grumble would have a performance of +1.
Ooh.
Buttercup gives you a pencil and some paper. If you wouldn't mind drawing this, but when you draw it, if you could actually sort of leave me out of the picture. I got that wrong once, and they drew me in the picture leaning over the body, and it was very embarrassing. Because I had my finger up its nose, and it was disgusting, and it didn't look right.
As that happens, I will pat Grumble on the back and go, it's nice to see you, friend. Let me help you out best I can, and I'll cast guidance on him. So, whatever you roll, add a d4 to it.
Okay, so you guys have done all this walking back to the body, and you have arrived at the body.
Yeah.
So
19.
This would be a sleight of hand check to roll, not a performance check.
What, to draw?
To draw, yes.
But sleight of hand is pocketing things. I thought performance is anything art.
Sleight of hand. You're using your hand to draw.
In my case, singular. Let's find out.
You do still have the d4.
Oh god, it's a stick figure.
10 total.
It's not the as he finishes drawing this up, Buttercup, it's not the worst thing you've ever seen, but he's definitely, this is not his day job. This isn't what he does for his day job.
It's dark. It's dark. We'll take it. And at the end of that, I'll stick the body in a sack, and we shall take it with us.
It's in pieces.
That's fine. I've got multiple sacks. I'll stick different pieces in different sacks.
Before he takes the body away, can I just have a look and see how old it is?
Sure.
What would I roll for that?
How long it's been here, or how old the person is?
How long it's been?
It's an elf, so all you do is just count the rings.
You gotta cut her open. Cut them open.
You can do an investigation and or survival. Or medicine, sorry.
Medicine's only -1.
As this thing has been torn to shreds, you have no idea.
Aren't you still under the effect of guidance, though?
No, it's only after the one. It's only a one-time deal.
What are you trying to figure out there, Grumble?
Grumble wants to know how old the body is.
You said it was like a couple days, right, Luke?
Couple days.
It's been here for a couple days.
Grumble will hang his head in shame.
Well, what's wrong, friend?
Grumble has failed again.
Why do you say that?
Grumble could not save them.
Well, as a God-fearing man and a man that just tried his best to save as many people as he can, you cannot hope to save everybody. Don't feel like it's your obligation. You should be proud. You've done everything that you could. And done a mighty fine job, Mr. Grumble. You should be very proud of yourself.
With calming words from Quincy. So, you guys make your way out of the sewer?
Oh, I missed it. Did you say you were grabbing the body?
Yes, he Ogre
put it
in multiple bags or.
Okay, I guess I'll follow. Really close by to the orc.
Himmer, you've been quiet for a while. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Nope, she's just hanging back.
Being sad?
Yep.
Do I notice the sadness?
Which, you've been engaged in conversation. And
so what I would like to have done is, because I told Henry that we would talk about it later, I'd like to hang back and talk to Henry instead.
When we leave, Buttercup's going to go out the way that we came in, so I can go and get the window frame.
Okay. So you guys head out the way. Buttercup leading the way. Grumble, do you fall back with Himry and Dimros?
Yes.
Okay. And Quincy, you see them grouped together.
Yeah.
Did Grumble say he was coming back this way?
Yeah.
Yep.
I hang back just about like 5-10 feet. Just send the doctor around just to watch, and I'll keep watch myself. Just.
Okay.
Grumble, I'd like to talk to Henry if I could.
Grumble, already sad, looks even sadder, and will wait for you to walk 20 paces in front.
I don't know.
You walk away as Henry says, "It's fine. You can be here."
This was, by the way, this is a perception for a doctor, which is a 17, and this is a Quincy perception with guidance. Eventually, that'll be +8, so 15 plus 16 for Quincy perception.
Good enough. So, Grumble, you've been told you can stay by Henry.
No, Grumble's inconsolable now. Grumble's gonna let it walk off.
Okay. Henry, your pleas seem to fall on deaf ears.
What
sure,
happened?
I'll leave you behind.
What happened when Butler and I left?
I went after Grumble. I found him, talked to him.
What did he tell you?
You could ask him.
I mean, I'm asking you. Did he tell you why he just ran off and went insane? Why he attacked Butler? And from what I understand, this is the second time?
He told me things, but that's not really my place to tell you.
Well,
I would like to know more about Butler leaving, if you don't mind.
I mean, we went to Ironforge, we got my legs, and then he went and spent all of the gold that we had on making Thungar sentient. Which, by the way, Thungar is now sentient. Then he randomly decides to open up a shop after he is attacked by Grumble. It's one of those things. That's why I asked Grumble not to be here. It seemed as if he was inseparable from you, and then he gets attacked by someone that he's been traveling with, and now he does not want to be around here, it seems.
Ever since that first hit on the head, Butler changed.
Well, I don't know what he's got going on with him. And I kind of like look over at Grumble. But whatever it is, it needs to get figured out, because Butler isn't going to be adventuring with us anytime.
It doesn't matter now that it gets figured out or not. Butler's not here.
Point exactly. Not here. So now we have this orc who just disrupted a body, which really irks me, but you know. And then Grumble, which I don't know if I can trust Grumble, as the only real interaction I've had with him outside of being around you and him and Butler is that he got mad and he did a lot of damage to me while I was legless. And then he hurt Butler a lot. So whatever's going on, it needs to get figured out, or I don't see this working, and I don't see you guys or us finding Frost.
What is this exactly?
What do you mean?
You say you don't see this working. What is this?
The party. I mean, think about it. You just lost one of your closest friends. No explainable reason. The person that is the cause of this, just given the information that I've witnessed, it's like it's all centered around him. I joined the party. I joined your adventuring group, and we solved it. We brought a criminal to justice. Yippee! To hear more about you and your group, I got to know Butler. I got to know you. I got to know Grumble. Don't get me wrong. I feel that Grumble has a kind heart. I just feel as if he overreacted. He freaked out for no reason. And then he went off and did his own thing. And whereas Butler and I went to Ironforge to make sure we were prepared to come back, went off, rampaging around town for all we know. You followed after him, and now Butler's gone. And in the end, it didn't even matter. Insert Linkin Park music.
In the end, it
doesn't even matter. And we've all come to the same assumption that this is one of the people that is missing. So his departure was for naught, and even though he swears up and down that it was his dream, I can't help feeling that there was something deeper there.
Probably.
Oh,
Not that I know.
again, he didn't say anything for sure, but it seemed weird that the day after he gets attacked by Grumble. Coffee shop, which by the way is extremely weird because Warforged don't eat or drink.
He likes to cook.
Screw it, it's different. But anyways, we can talk more about it later, or you can talk to Grumble about it, but I'm not very trusting of Grumble right now.
There's a lot more to Grumble than you know.
Don't doubt it. There's a lot more to me than you know. There's probably a lot more than me or Grumble knows. We all have our problems. However, that doesn't mean you can go attacking people willy-nilly.
Are you done?
And I'm done whenever you want to head out.
I mean, we're still walking, so. All I wanted to know is where Butler is.
He's in Ironforge. You can feel free to go visit him and talk to him yourself. I show her on the map where Ironforge is and everything.
I'll probably send him a letter.
Can cast Sending tomorrow if you'd like.
No, thank you.
Oh, and yes, if you go back, you get 80% off of everything in store.
Of course. Can I walk alone for a little bit now?
Sure. And I just, I make my way to the exit, and I'm kind of just sprinting after them, trying to make sure the body doesn't get too much more damaged than it already is.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, so with that, you guys make your way out of the sewer. And Buttercup quickly retrieves the window. And for real quicksies, Butler.
Oh, God. Yep.
You are cleaning your shop and setting up and doing business when all of a sudden you hear, Butler.
Yes.
What have you done to me?
Oh, that wasn't the voice I thought you was going to have. I had a different voice in my head. Oh, thank God. Oh, look at you. You're so fluffy. Oh, this is great. How would you like a job? Oh, like a little mascot. Come in. How do you fancy a journey?
Okay.
I need you to go to Rizzo Land or wherever it was, and I need you to look after Milady.
You don't want me to stay with you?
Well, I would love you to stay with me, but I think she might need you more than I do. Plus, I've got Mr. Chumley to look after me. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Plus, she'd be pleased to see you.
I have no money.
Oh, okay. I shall give him. Here you go. Here's 25 gold for the for the teleportation, and here's a little belt to put it in. There you go. We should have really invested in opposable thumbs, but never mind.
Thungar will.
Butler gives him a big hug.
Okay, I was gonna say Thungar kind of like brushes against you. Thank you, friend.
Unfortunately, you will need to
May
get...
we meet again.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, you'll need to get 25 gold to come back. But I look forward to seeing you soon. That'd be fantastic. Oh, I'm so proud.
Thungar will.
Oh, one sec, and I'll go and I'll go and make a coffee in a travel mug, and
Okay.
what else should he do? He'll write out four pieces of paper with Starbucks loyalty card written on them. Get your 8th coffee free.
Okay. All right. You stick that on Thungar, and he walks out the door. And a few seconds later, he comes back.
Oh,
where is the teleporter?
Oh, right, one second. I'll take him to the teleporter.
Thank you. And you walk in with a sheep, and the sheep, hind legs, hooves on desk, puts the 25 gold down. Rosario, please. And the guy, oh my good lord, it's a talking sheep.
It's a miracle, isn't it? And he's house trained as well. And
did you polymorph a man?
No, he's just awakened him. Yeah, it's my business associate, and he needs to go to Rosario to hang on a sec. Look, I've got something here. Have a discount, a loyalty card to Starbucks. We open tomorrow.
He's just flabbergasted.
I know, it's exciting, isn't it?
Thungar will walk into the teleporter and wave a little paw at you as he leaves.
See you real soon. And a little bit of oil drips down Butler's cheek.
And with that, I think we're going to take our restroom break.
Oh,
guys, if you need to pee, get a drink, get some food, do it now. BRB, man.
Who else is not going to the restroom?
No, I'm not. I don't need to.
I'm not.
Man.
That was deep.
Yeah, man.
I had a voice all worked out for Thungar and everything. Damn it.
Yeah. I thought he was going to be super posh.
Oh, he is. Don't worry.
You finally found a way to awaken, and then you leave.
Yep.
No, he's coming back. Oh, Thungar, I thought no Butler. Yeah, no, Butler. I'll bring him back at some point once he's made his fortune with Starbucks. Hyphenated.
I wish Dimros was just more interesting.
He's all right.
Well, no, he has his backstory was tailored, but I misunderstood the mechanic for his race.
Oh.
So I had his backstory tailored to the way I understood it, and then I did more research, and I was like, oh no.
Oh, I
so
just want to point
out
one thing. When we turned up and we was about to roll up, I called that Grumble would cast lightning bolt, and that's exactly what he said. Called it.
I don't know. I feel like he has he's got a nice backstory. He's got a lot of interesting information because of his backstory. But I have just a better character idea that I want to try out. I don't know yet, though.
I was the same when Butler was an artificer. When I first rolled it up, I thought this is, I had all these good ideas for it, but as it sort of got into it and into he went up in levels, I didn't realise this is going nowhere. I didn't see it for artificer, so I know what you mean.
Artificers get used really, really good at high levels as a support class.
No, I didn't say that.
Because you can walk up to people and at higher levels, and you can just turn their normal stuff into magical items. So if you're playing a support character, it gets awesome. But if you don't want to be support, then they're kind of not the greatest.
The thing is, even I mean, now when they've absolutely pissed on Warforged and they've nerfed them, it just didn't work. I mean, if I had it now, it just wouldn't work at all. But Warforged Fighter worked. I'm quite pleased with that. The amount of damage you could deal out in a very short space of time is actually more than Buttercup can as her class.
Yeah.
I mean, it's plus 11 hit. Jesus Christ, you couldn't miss.
Well, it's one of those things, I guess.
All right, so Butler or Ogre is officially phased into Buttercup form.
Yeah. Can I play Thungar as well?
I mean, if you want to.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thunder gonna have a
didn't
character
like-
sheet.
You didn't like my my sheep talk.
No, I just had. You know, when you get an idea in your head of what they're going to sound like. That's what I've got. Yeah, I've got an idea. It's gonna be disappointing probably, but
Oh no.
Crow's Discord crashed.
Oh, no.
For him.
And
Man,
oh man.
What did you say, Charlotte?
Oh, I don't remember.
Okay, cool. Neither do I.
Why?
All right.
Why you be like this? There's so much stuff.
Interesting. You guys are all a very interesting misfit. Bunch of misfit toys.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Echo.
Whoa!
So if Crow is talking, I cannot hear.
He's. I don't think he is.
I saw feedback.
Don't
coming
think
through
so.
the thing. I
Back
saw.
again.
Aha.
yeah,
there
I
we
was
go.
gonna say he's still live in mine, but wasn't talking.
Well, this is rough if you think in pictures, a sheep just waving.
Oh, you destroyed my revenge. I was going to use this spell on your crossbow.
It wouldn't work.
Well. Oh well.
Well, you know. Now what?
Well. Now the party, all 5 of you, emerge from the sewer. Where are you going?
I mean,
Grumble
I
is
looked-
in
Let's start
darkness.
with Dimross.
I would like to go get some gold because we did have a job, me and Mr. Silverstone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did have a job, and the guild hall's not too far. So I would like to go turn that in, so him and I could get some gold, and then from there we can follow your guys' lead.
Before he goes running off, Grumble is going to prestidigitation everyone and clean them up.
Oh no, Grumble, no, not me.
Grumble will look at him as if he's a freak of nature.
It's because it's for the job. You can prestidigitation me after the job, but I need it as proof of saying we went down into the sewers.
Grumble will scratch his head. Grumble does not understand, but Grumble will listen. Grumble will prestidigitation everyone other than Dimross,
Ooh, that tickles. Ooh, it's nice.
including the owl.
Okay.
Thanks, Grumble.
So, Dimross goes running off to turn in a job.
I think everyone,
I'll go with him.
Could people come with me to, especially Mr. Grumble here, please, sir? If you would accompany me to the guard room. We need to turn in this body and this evidence and some donuts.
Grumble will follow.
Oh, excellent.
So you guys go. You're basically going the same direction, but a little bit different spots. So you guys head off and go different directions. Dimross, you turn the guild job in, you get 5 gold.
Give him 2 gold and 5 silver, and myself the same.
Okay.
Buttercup
The reward.
Buttercup looks longingly at the guild house and then just walks into the guard house.
Okay. You walk into the guardhouse, and when Grumble walks into the guardhouse, a lot of guards go, "Hey!"
There we go.
Hey.
There you go. See, I told you they wanted to see you, sir, Mr. Grumble. I'll walk up to the captain and put the bags on the table and go say, I've got some evidence for the locker there, sir.
All right. Where'd you find it?
He puts the window on the table. This was from Dormer's house. If you can see here, it was broken in, and there is some fur here. And also, if you look in here, this is unfortunately, I believe, one of the elf maidens. As you can see, she's been torn to bits and thrown in the sewers. We found that the footprints went from the houses to the sewers. There we found 2 gentlemen who had nothing to do with it, but guild people, and I have brought, as instructed, I have brought Mr. Grumble here to refill the donuts. So
he kind of, good job, and he leans in close to you. But really, good job on the donuts. And he slips you a gold.
I know. You should ask him for an eclair. He does eclairs as well.
Oh my lord! Don't tempt me.
Oh, we also need to get in contact with the seamstresses to get all our uniforms put out again. Increased in size.
How did you know about that? Anyway, Grumble, one of the like tray that you made out of the wall is brought over to you, and a bunch of people. Hey, you're that guy, right? You're the donut guy, right? Can you
just imagine
hit us with some donuts?
That's all I'm imagining right now.
Buttercups pushes a couple of these people forward forcibly. These are the two who wanted the gluten-free option, Mr. Grumble.
In a very sad manner, Grumble will start pulling donuts out and putting them on the tray.
Okay. You get pats on the back, and people are like, "Hey, thank you, man. I really needed this today." And they walk away with donuts, and you make a you get tipped several. You get tipped 5 gold.
Well, this is how. Like after we turned that in, did you want to head to the guardhouse, Quincy?
Yes, that's fine with.
All right. So, do we just arrive and see all of this happening?
Well, hang on. Charlotte, roll your stealth check.
Okay.
Okay. Nobody's passive is 16, yes?
Perception? Mine is.
No.
Unless I'm there.
But I don't know. You guys are not here. Yeah. You guys aren't. So Himri sneaks away without anybody noticing. And eventually the 2 clerics walk into the guard shack with a lively atmosphere of donuts.
See, that Grumble has done it again.
Oh yes, I do.
What do you two like a donut?
I'm fine. I feel like you might need them more.
Okay. Oh.
Who's I look for the ogre. I mean, not the ogre, the orc.
Ogre.
Same thing.
Yeah. I look for ogre the orc. I mean, orc the ogre. Fuck.
Very, very easy to spot.
She stood there with donuts in both hands and a face full of a face covered in sugar.
Detective Sergeant Buttercup person.
No.
I need the body.
Yes.
The body that.
Oh, it's on my captain's desk over here. And she wanders over, still with handfuls of donuts, and puts them down next to the body. Then just basically sloshes out the bag, then picks up the donuts again.
Where's the captain?
Oh, he's over there.
I'm the captain.
Good day, sir. This is.
Would you like a donut?
No, this is disgusting to listen to. God, my ears. I'm so uncomfortable. I would like to perform the final rites and give this body a proper burial.
He kind of recollects himself. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Anything we can provide you with.
Thank you. And do you know who this might be?
He looks at the body. No idea.
We know it's an elf, right?
Mm-hmm. You and Quincy were able to determine it was an elf.
Do we know? Oh man, hang on. I gotta find my note pages. 1 second. I have too many for this character. That's for Antari. That's for Antari. Nope, that's definitely not it. That's also for. Okay. take notes. Hey, can any of the other PCs give me the names and like the races and stuff? Because I thought I wrote it down, but I guess I didn't.
I can't.
Of the missing victims.
It's on screen.
It's on screen for the names of the people that are missing.
Askell,
I thought you said the PCs.
male.
Gotcha.
Askell, male elf.
Okay.
Gomar, female elf.
Okay.
Tygan, female elf.
Can I tell if it's male or female?
Believe it or not, with a 24, no. There's too much of the body missing.
I can't look for the boobies.
There are, the whole front of this body has been ripped off.
Okay, but is there a thick booty?
What does the back? Is the back pretty I mean, like the butt is
voluptuous?
Wait,
Check it out of body.
Is it a female butt or a male butt?
Okay.
Do I get aroused or no?
Okay.
That depends
no, like,
on your
hair or
sexuality.
There's no hair or anything.
I mean, if you're into necro stuff.
On the backside?
I get aroused.
Oh, man.
Roll for arousal.
I'm uncomfortable. Is there any hair on the head? Because you said the front half of the body was torn off.
No, the hair has been mostly stripped away.
Mostly.
It's not the hair that's left behind is not enough to tell a gender.
I mean, color-wise.
Oh, it's like a blonde, like a dirty blonde.
Okay, I looked at the guard captain. Was one of the individuals that's missing blonde female elf?
He looks through his notes. They both were.
Mother fucker.
But Buttercup is going to look at the organs in the lower body cavity.
Oh God, Ogre, no.
Check out the respiratories. The reproductive system. Yeah.
Is there a womb?
Your cleric has already been able to determine it was female.
Is what?
Your cleric was already able to determine it was female.
Oh, right. I didn't know that.
But via butt.
All right. Well, anyhow, Buttercup said, I found the womb, and she holds it up. This is definitely a female.
Back, and you see him get this like very angry look, and his eyes kind of glow purple a little bit.
Buttercup tries to put it back where it was, but can't remember. Oh, Christ. Does it? I know you're going to do the funeral rites, but does it matter that I dropped my donut?
Oh God. God.
But she might like a donut in the afterlife.
Hang on. Do you actually say that? Do you actually say that?
Yeah.
Don't ban me, Twitch. Don't ban me.
You actually
Twitch.
say that? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man. He casts guiding bolt in your direction.
Oh boy.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh no.
You have to make
with an intent to hit or as an intent of warning.
Hit. Definitely an intent to hit.
Okay, as you try and cast it, it doesn't happen.
Okay.
And the guard captain is glaring at you a bit.
Desecrating a body, or she's desecrating a body.
And you will not fire off a spell in my guardhouse. Is that understood?
I sort of feel that the person who ripped it to bits desecrated the body.
You're further desecrating its orc.
I'm only half an orc. All right, I'll find my donut, for God's sake. If it's pushing knickers in a twist. Oh, there it is. And she eats it.
Oh.
Oh, no, that wasn't it. Hang on.
Oh, God.
I look to the guard captain. Get her out of here before before the wrath of Kelly.
Joking.
Buttercup, please walk away from the body.
Of course, sir. I'll go and get another donut.
Okay.
Could you notify the families that we found a body? The two families of the
Yes, already going to do that, yes.
Where's your local burial area?
Where's no burial area? Bodies are burned.
Bodies are burned. I see.
Cremated in fear of necromancy.
Would I have known this?
Yes, you would have.
Everything I just said didn't happen. Do you have an area where you like to cremate the bodies?
We will take them to the local. The word left my mind.
Crematorium?
Crematorium.
Would like to be there for the last rites.
That is acceptable, I believe.
Whenever.
If it pleases, I would like to clean the body up and do some final medicine investigations, just to see all that I can learn from this individual, if that pleases the both of you.
Look to the guard captain.
That doesn't bother me.
All right.
Go for it. Just
is there a room that I could go to that you would prefer this procedure?
Do it in my office. It's fine.
All right. Do I have access to water, or is there like an infirmary with a more sterile environment?
Not here. Not in the guard shack.
All right. Well, okay. I just go into. Are we in office or are we?
I mean, Dim Ross is standing in there.
Okay.
But he's kind of standing at the door, and as you're like out there with him.
Gotcha. Well, I'll just need some tools, some water, a surface to work on.
I don't have any of those things, so.
Bring you water. He says, use his desk. Use my desk, right. And he brings you some tools.
All right, then I'll just. Does anybody have a towel or a piece of cloth? Is there?
Again, I have nothing that you're asking for.
Yeah, he gives you a towel.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, all right. And I just start to clean up the body and try to assemble the body as best I can back into its humanoidic state, I guess.
Buttercup, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. 1 sec. 26.
Wow. Even with the eating of the really disgusting things that would maybe honestly kill people, you have freaking iron stomach.
I'm an orc, baby. If I can get it between 2 pieces of bread, I can eat it.
Okay. And you do your preparations.
I know we rolled a pretty high medicine check earlier. I just want to clean the body up and try to get a better further assessment of possibly what might have happened, who the
you've already
characteristics.
You've already pretty much gleaned all you can get from this.
And then at that point, it's just me being a doctor and cleaning up and whatnot.
So, do you have the owl help you, and do you go, doctor?
Well, yes, I actually will have doctor, can you please hand me that towel? And she'll go pick me a towel and I'm can I have that tweezer? And just stuff like that. So yes, actually.
Dimross, do you watch or assist?
I'm just gonna do a big assist.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything for this, or
just make your medicine check to see how you guys do? If he's assisting, obviously advance.
Right. Okay, I believe that is medicine +5, so 22.
22, you clean up the body nicely, and as much as you can for a body that's missing half of the body. You clean it up. It's not presentable, but not terrible.
Question for the DM.
Answer for the cleric.
Okay, so I have the spell Ceremony, right? And it's a ritual spell. Do ritual spells require the components, or can I still use my thingamajig?
I mean, what is the component? Does the component have a gold cost, or is it consumed?
It has a gold cost.
So you need it.
Great. I'm gonna look over to my new cleric friend.
What is the thing? What's the thing you need?
Gold's worth of powdered silver.
You have it. As a cleric, you've come prepared with that stuff.
Oh, should I just say I have a component pouch as well, or no?
Yes.
Whenever the family is ready, we can send the body off.
It will sit in morgue for a week and then be cremated.
Okay. A week? Why a week?
So that the family and any relatives can travel here, give proper rites, and give their condolences before cremating.
Makes a lot of sense, actually. Well, I will...
Can Grumble walk outside?
Of course.
Grumble would like to walk outside, go across to the dirt, like on the street, use mold earth to make a stone casket for the body.
Interesting. Okay, you can't really pick it up, but interesting.
Did he say he wanted to make?
A casket.
Oh, interesting. I'm just gonna prepare the funeral rite, and I'm gonna sit there, and like once the body's all made and everything, I'm just gonna sit down for an hour and cast ceremony.
Buttercup could pick that up for you, Grumble, if you needed to.
Luke,
Yeah, Grumble's going to ask if the guards will help him.
Okay, Buttercup just... no problem.
So what this does, Luke, is that it just... the next 7 days, it cannot become undead by any means short of a wish.
Yep. And Buttercup brings in a coffin. So, you guys spend the next hour, unless anybody wants to do something. He does the ceremony and the clerics deal with the body. Eventually that is dealt with. The body is put into the coffin and taken to the morgue.
Nope, there's nothing I need to do.
With that, Himri, you would have wandered back by now if you wandered back at all.
I don't remember. Were we in an inn or something?
Or the guardhouse.
Did we have a room somewhere?
No.
You know, you guys are guild members. You sleep at the guild for free.
And we've also got the cart in the stables in the guild house.
This is true. You have your cart you live in.
I'm probably at the cart right now.
Okay.
With my horse.
So you four can do what you wish. Leave the guardhouse or do whatever.
I've just realised I can't leave the guardhouse.
Well, you don't live there.
Yeah, I live there. Shit. I have discovered a flaw with my character sheet.
I mean, nobody lives at the guardhouse. You probably live with your parents.
Okay, I'll wave goodbye to you. Right, been nice knowing you. Hopefully see you around. I'm going home now. Goodbye.
You just leave your home. You know that, right? That's a thing that you can do.
Well, unfortunately, my mum won't let me. She'll probably have my milk and cookies ready by now.
Who cares if your mom won't let you?
Oh, that's very daring, sir. I just reverted back to Butler then for some reason.
Come on. Come with me.
Oh. Well, my mum said that I shouldn't wander off with strangers, but I guess I know you.
Exactly. And I take him to my white van. No, I'm kidding.
Are there really puppies inside? I don't see any puppies.
I take him to the guild house.
What's odd is that you think you're kidnapping her, but after a few seconds you realize she's kidnapping you.
She's cutting my legs off.
You're locked in the van with me.
I take her to the guild hall.
In the meantime, can Grumble like to go up to Quincy?
Okay.
Quincy, Grumble has question. Did you find
yes.
just one body?
Yes, there was only the one. And
Grumble hangs his head even lower. Did Butler have anything to say for Grumble?
This is Austin saying no, correct?
Didn't say anything about Grumble.
I don't think he did.
No.
Right, Ogre?
No, I should have, but I didn't think about it at the time.
No.
I was
No, that's fine. Just makes Grumble feel worse.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Quincy, sorry. He didn't really say anything in particular, but I got the feeling that everything, he was just putting an end to a chapter and just wanted to let bygones be bygones, as the kids say nowadays. And I'm sure everything was meant well, and you should have nothing to worry about. Let's just head on and try to save whoever we can save and bring evil to justice. Don't you agree?
Grumble will meekly nod and follow Quincy back to the guild hall.
Hey, how about this? How about you look over my friend here? She needs some company, and she might be able to give some assistance to you as well. Is that okay with you, Doctor? Is that okay with you, Grumble?
Ooh.
Grumble nods.
All right. She just perches on your shoulder. Now you watch out for her, all right? She means a lot to me. Okay, so you take good care of her, okay?
Grumble nods again.
No.
Okay.
And when we get into the guild hall, when I get there with Buttercup, I can't remember the name of the lady that hired us for this job.
A Nazi.
I used to take really garbage notes.
A Nazi?
A Narzi.
We've been hired by a Nazi?
This stream is just off the rails.
You're gonna get age gated on YouTube, man.
Man, I'm gonna get banned. All right.
So I go up to the requisitions desk. Is a Narzian?
I bet.
What? Okay. You hear a little bit of ways across the room. Yes. Can I help you again, Mr. Dimrock?
Narzi, I have a new recruit. There. And I point to
I've
Buttercup.
seen you around before. You are the Postmaster General.
Who are we talking to? Are we talking to me?
Buttercup.
Oh, okay.
Buttercup.
I look to Buttercup.
I know the detective sergeant.
Postmaster General.
Oh, Detective Sergeant. I'm sorry.
Postmaster.
I have at this moment, Buttercup is wide-eyed, just looking around with the jaw hanging open.
You have your shot
Are
right
you-
now, kid. I like.
Are you willing? Or do you wish to become a guild member?
Frantic nodding.
All right. Are you already familiar with the missing people?
Which ones?
The elves.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I have assigned these people to already go find them. If you just help them finish out their quest, we'll make you a guild member. You'll become a guild member.
Speaking of that, we did find one of the bodies.
Yes, I was told. The guard station sent me
Yeah.
a notice.
So
Buttercup faints.
I cast frickin'
Lightning bolt.
Yeah, man.
Anarzi will hit you a few times and try to wake you up.
Oh, just wait till I tell my old fuck.
Are you okay?
My dad's gonna tie my hide. But a guild member. Like all my dreams have come true.
Oh, there's a recurring
could-
theme in today's episode.
Dreams. Fulfilling your dreams.
If you'd like, I could have a word with your father, maybe.
Oh,
Ease
would
his
you?
mind about.
Would you? That'd be so kind. And
Yes,
I'll give you my address.
All right. I'd love to have a chat with him.
Yo! Sneak, thank you so much for the raid. And Expense, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the basement. I appreciate you, man.
Hi,
welcome,
Susan.
welcome. Sneak, how's it going, man? Thank you again for the raid. What were you playing? Grumble, what were you saying?
Grumble's just playing with the doctor.
Okay. The doctor is just kind of hopping on your arm and shoulder. How am I doing? I'm doing grand, dude. Just playing some D&D.
Dinda.
Well, yes. If you continue with the investigation they're already started, we will make you a guild member.
Faints again.
I look to Buttercup. I'm like, don't mess this up, kid.
Well, it was good to see you again, Dim Ross.
Yeah, you too. Also,
yes.
Actually, I forgot what I was going to ask. Never mind. Everything I just said, it didn't happen.
All right, we'll see you later. She walks away.
And, well, you want to go talk to your parents real quick with Mr. Silverstone and I?
Oh, okay. Well, let me go for a drink first.
Drink for you or drink for them?
Thing. That's where they're actually in the bar. So, whew. Okay.
See?
Yes, that's fine with me.
Let's go.
I'll lead them off to the pub where that they work.
Okay. As you walk in, she leads you to the pub, and as you walk in, you see a...
Even my horse hates me.
You have advantage because your horse loves you.
Okay.
So...
Still 4.
You're sad, and it's kind of a sad pet, and your horse is kind of like, oh, this isn't as exciting as I was hoping.
Usually there's more carrots and less tears. What's going on?
Yeah.
I was expecting a sugar lump at some point. Not this.
Henry's having a bad day.
Try Patches. Try Patches.
I will pet Patches. Okay.
Patches is much more eager, as he has a much more energetic owner. Also, animal handling, yeah. The doctor doctor likes you a lot, Grumble. So you guys make your way over to the bar. Behind the counter, you see a female gnome running the bar, and a male orc running around delivering people's meals and drinks.
Hello, sir.
Mum, Dad, these are my friends.
What? Take a seat. We'll be with you in a second. He runs back into the kitchen.
I take the
Buttercup is trying to look as small as possible.
Okay. Roll a small check. Roll a stealth check.
And try intimidation.
Oh, 20. Buttercup is a chair.
Still is a chair. So, Grumble, what did you say?
I said charisma saving throw.
Oh. Your dad runs around with some more drinks for a few more patrons, and then comes over to the table. All right. Are you all cops? What can I get you?
Oh, well. We're cops of a sort, I guess you could say.
They're not cops, Dad.
You're not supposed to tell them.
Oh. I'm panicking.
Casket. No.
Who are you folk?
My name is Dimros Zerten, and this is my associate.
Quincy Silverstone, it's a pleasure to meet you. Very nice establishment you have here.
We are...
And you? The tall one?
Us, isn't it?
What?
Grumble was with Quincy.
Oh, I thought Grumble was in the guild hall.
Grumble, did you not follow them?
No, I was going to go look for Imri.
Oh, okay. Make an investigation check. Sorry.
$15.
Okay, we'll come back to that. All right. Well, what are you doing with my sweet flower. He touches Buttercup on the
Sweet
shoulder.
Flower is now going to be a part of the guild.
Maybe.
Oh,
No, just
so
trainee.
we're just ripping that off. Okay, let me. What my colleague was just trying to say is
Trainee.
We're on a mission with the guards and the guild alike, and doing some investigating. And we saw some great prowess, some great intuition in your boy, and we would like your blessing. Into you, girl. Sorry. So some great prowess and intuition in your sweet flowers, you put it. And we were wondering if your blessing, if I could take her under our wing and maybe invite her into the great guild that is the guild of blah blah blah, whatever it's called. And we'd like to talk to you about that and possibly get your blessing.
Go ahead and make a persuasion roll at disadvantage.
All right.
Who's playing a game?
I believe that's Austin's
me.
phone.
Where is the curl?
Does sound like an Xbox controller.
There's the button. Okay, that's 13. And a persuasion is a +3, so 16. Oh, at disadvantage. Okay, so 6.
Buttercup, what have I told you about meeting strange men?
You
I'm
said
not strange.
He's not strange. He's quite normal. I met him in a sewer over a dead body. They seemed all right.
Oh.
I will say, it's if you're allowing your daughter to guard, it's gonna be a very what's the word I'm looking for? Very common for her to run into strange people. The guild is not very different.
My sweetie doesn't need to leave town. She can stay here and be a guard if that's what she likes to do.
Well, guild members don't necessarily have to leave town. They can operate in and amongst their own town as well. It's all up to them. There's no real actual obligation for her to leave and do anything she does not want to do. There's very flexible here at the guild.
Ross goes a completely different direction and says, well, what if she doesn't want to stay in the town? If she wants to join the guild?
I'm sorry, sir. I think I know exactly what my daughter wants. I don't think I need to be told things by a man who's met her sometime today.
From what I understand, all she's ever wanted is to join the guild.
That's a bunch of garbage. Yeah. Honey, did you want to join the guild?
Yes. Also wanted a tattoo.
Make a persuasion check, Ogre, at advantage.
That's a 2, because I actually have -1, not +4.
At advantage.
Oh, that's even better. Maybe I can... Oh, that's a 3. Damn
you
it.
letting these strange men put weird ideas in your mind?
It's not like when I met up with those people in the robes. No, this is different. These ones are great. They've even got a tiefling with them and a one-armed, one-winged man, and they're doing good. And they're all part of the guild. Oh, please, Dad.
I'll get you a drink in a second. Wait a minute. He runs off.
Oh God, he's gone to get Mum.
Is your mum worse?
Yes.
Ah.
Shit.
I don't think this is going well. I may be grounded.
No, this should be
How old
fine.
are you, by the way?
She is, I believe, 16, which is quite old, sort of average for a half-orc. They age quickly.
See. Oh,
Yeah, that's
this is gonna be
maturity.
in.
So yeah.
So quick aside then. Grumble, you have an epiphany and you're like, the wagon! I need to go see Patches.
Grumble goes up to see Patches.
Okay. As you run up towards Patches, you see Himri is playing with, petting Patches.
Runs up behind her, back hugs her.
What? Hey, Grumble.
Grumble, sad. Grumble, sorry. Maid butler, go away. Grumble starts crying.
It's not your fault. Apparently you had this dream. Starting a shop.
Grumble crying intensifies.
Henry turns around and just hugs him and cries.
Roll for cry.
I don't get it, Grumble. I don't get it. Why? Why did he leave?
Because Grumble is badass. Hurrah! Grumble cries.
Oh, I can't do the who. I tried.
It's not your fault. It wasn't your fault.
The doctor just like bumps back and forth between the both of them.
Oh yeah, he still has your.
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn it, Grumble. It was all I had left.
You have Grumble. Grumble will not leave. Grumble will save you.
Thank you.
What?
Please don't leave. I don't want to be alone. I don't know what to do.
Holy shit.
Grumble was help Grumble. Grumble has been sent to save the world. Grumble, you should help Grumble with his mission. And along the way, and Grumble will never leave you, and Grumble will protect you, and Grumble will keep you safe.
Sounds good. If you can help me, I'll help you.
Grumble swears.
I promise as well.
Grumble makes Pinky swear.
I'll do the pinky.
You guys, pinky swear. Anything else you'd like to do?
Just keep on hugging.
That's it.
Yep, just keep on hugging.
Okay, back at the bar. Our two clerics watch as a really weirdly proportioned dog,
What?
with a giant snaggletooth, like a small legs, like waddles over to Buttercup, and
and they're assailed by a really bad odor that comes from it. Oh,
yeah,
Mr.
you guys
Binky.
smell something awful.
Oh, who's a good boy? Who could be Mr. Binky?
What is that thing?
This is Mr. Binky.
This
Mr. Binky, Dimras, and I've forgotten what the other.
Quincy, nice to meet you, Mr. Pink.
And Mr. Binky, this is Quincy. Oh, Quincy Binky. There you go. That rhymes. This is my spirit guide.
Ah, very nice. Why don't they accompany you out in your?
Well, I didn't want to go into the sewers because he gets smelly. I don't like the company out of me on jobs in case he gets hurt. Because you're a precious little Binky. Yes, you are.
Understandable.
Yeah. Slobber's going everywhere from Binky, not from him, Buttercup.
After a few moments, A gnomish woman walks over to the table.
Alright, what's to say here about these strange men trying to take you away from me, honey?
Well, hello. Yes, you must be Buttercup's matriarch.
Hi, Mum. This is Dimras and this is Mr. Quincy. They're my friends. They said I could join the guild with them.
As I was telling her father, we've been working with your daughter and thinks that she would be a great addition to the guild. She's a very strong, very intelligent, very, very capable person, and we think that her capabilities would provide quite an asset to the guild and our endeavor. She doesn't need to leave the town. She can still operate in town and work in town. Although even as she ranks up, she won't even actually be able to operate from the guild in other regions. So if that, I hope that might ease your troubles, but we think that your daughter might be very helpful to us and would love your blessing to enlist her.
Make a persuasion.
Okay. Golly gee willikers. That's a 7.
Ain't no good reason to join the guild.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. You get life experience. You get to do something outside of, being a boring guard.
Assisting? Oh boy, it looks like I need to roll an advantage.
What is it, persuasion?
Yeah.
What's your persuasion, man?
Mine is a +3.
Oh, we have the same persuasion. I'm gonna roll. I'll roll. I'll do a roll.
Can I assist him?
You've already rolled.
Okay, so help me out here.
So let me explain something to you. Your daughter is, even though somewhat of an imbecile, pretty smart at the same time. It doesn't help that she desecrated a body and everything, but she doesn't want to make you mad at her. She wants to make you guys proud, but she also wants to get out and enjoy the world. And from what I can tell, you love your daughter very, very much, even though you want her to stay here. If you love her as much as you say you do, and as much as I believe you do, you will let her go and be her own individual person. We will be here for a while, so you will be able to speak to her some more. But upon completion of this case that she was already working on, and also we have been hired to complete, she will be paid, I think. If not, she will be a guild member, and then she will be paid. I don't say that she will be paid part, I think, unless she will be paid, and I know that for a fact, but I don't think that was part of the deal.
I'm going to help as well by saying that's true, Mum. That's true, Mum. I was already on the case. I was working.
Oh, so you help. Oh, so you help. Okay, but I don't get no help. All right.
I didn't roll.
So here comes the persuasion rolls. The first.
Well, it would have been a disadvantage because you insulted her daughter. However, because of the assistance, it's a normal roll.
That would be a 19 out of 21.
Fun holiday idea. It's a mistletoe, but instead of kissing whoever's under it, you fight them, and we call it a mistletoe.
I missed the
pickles.
You cut out. I missed the punchline.
Did I?
A mistletoe.
Oh, gotcha. It cut out right. I heard missile. It's like a bad lag, and then. Or how about two dudes meet under it and just give a nice little hug.
Me and your father will discuss it tonight. We'll tell you our answer tomorrow.
Right. Well.
And she waddles away.
Well,
Mum hasn't been able to walk or dance since I was born. I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Well, we've done all that we could. I hope that our work were able to not fall over deaf ears. I hope we were able to assist you in this. I'd really like to see you get out there and pursue what you love.
I'm really, really grateful. Just one question: what's an imbecile? Is that a good thing? Does that mean helpful?
Don't worry about it. It's you'll learn it out in the field. Actually.
Oh, is it like a code word?
It can be depending on who it's referring to.
Oh, so is this what we're going to call ourselves? Imbeciles? Okay.
Let's just say that's your specific. If we ever need to contact you, we don't name.
Cut out for me there, but I'm assuming.
Yeah.
It's a code word for you.
Oh,
to use.
Oh, so I'll be Agent Imbecile. Excellent. Yes.
Sure.
I am back. Sorry, I had a phone call. What I missed?
No.
Hey, we dubbed Buttercup Agent Imbecile. That's all you missed.
Oh, okay. I'm fine with that.
So, what do you guys do now that conversation has taken place?
Well, I'm not a member of the guild, so I'll have to stay here. So I can't stay at the guild. So I shall go up to my rooms.
Okay, Mr. Blinky follows you. Mr. Binky follows you.
Does Quincy want to tell them about the cart?
The what?
Does someone want to tell her about our cart, our house cart?
Doesn't look like it.
What is?
No, throwing it out there.
They have a cart where they just.
They have a gigantic, basically like mobile home.
Oh yeah, I don't think I know about that.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, we had it when you turned up.
Yeah.
Oh, then you do.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to tell her, you can. Dimross is going to go sleep in the guild hall tonight, so.
Well, they have a car if you want to sleep in that.
Oh, okay.
Something cart.
Buttercup escapes from her room and goes and sleeps in the cart.
All right.
When Dimross
check out the window.
Hard. God damn.
7. And the window.
Oh boy. Wow. Okay, you go out the window and make your way to the cart, thinking you may have been stealthy enough.
Yeah, I shall sleep in the cart then, which I'm assuming is in the grounds of the guild hall.
Well, yes, but so yes. Dimross, what do you want to do?
I would like to go into my room and start writing a letter to Bjorn Woodwalker.
Okay.
I will.
You start writing.
I will send you what that says after the session.
Okay.
Upon completion, I will take it downstairs to see if I can get it sent to him.
Okay. We'll put it in the mail.
Thank you.
Quincy and Buttercup, you guys come to the cart where Grumble and Himri are. Just kind of hanging out.
Depends, what time is it?
It's not dark quite yet. Sunset-ish. As Quincy comes to your cart, but also Buttercup.
Hello.
Hello.
So what's the plan from here?
Last night, Grumble spent night on roof, looking for more people going missing.
Did you find anything?
No.
Buttercup puts up her hand. I think we should go back down in the sewers. I think that's where we need to look.
The same sewers or different sewers?
Well, the sewers are all going to be interconnected. I think we need to do an investigation throughout the sewers.
All right. Well, the sewers we were at earlier were a dead end. Unless there's some secret passage that I don't know about, but yeah, other than that.
Well, the tunnels go on for miles. And people have dug into them, into basements and things like that. The usual thing. Yeah. I think we need to go start knocking on some walls.
Yes, we could do that. I might know a few spells. I might be able to help us out with that.
Grumble turns to Himri. Do you want to help Grumble find bad people? Killers?
Yeah.
I'll help.
Grumble nods.
We should do
We
that.
should get Dim Ross as well. Grumble's gonna go up and find Dim Ross. Dim Ross!
Is this happening at the same time that I was writing my letter?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just continue writing my letter before because I want to get that out of the way.
Okay. You finish and hear screaming.
Yes, Grumble.
Grumble and Himri and Buttercup are we going to go into the sewers and look for bad people who kill Elf Lady.
Okay. And you are telling me this because...
Grumble has lost too many friends, and Grumble thinks you should come, and Grumble does not want to lose another friend.
We need to talk, Grumble.
Grumble hangs head.
Why did you attack me and Butler?
Are we here too?
You just said he went to go find me.
Himri can be if she wants to.
I mean, I followed.
Is complicated.
Well, here's the thing. It's kind of hard to trust someone when they attack you when you literally cannot defend yourself.
How do I decide whether or not I'm going to tell him?
Do you what?
Grumble has a better idea. Grumble understands things are difficult. Maybe is easier to show you than to say. Grumble pulls out the pyramid and offers it to Dimros.
I touch it.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Oh, what the hell?
You feel magical energy when you touch it. It's very magical, very strong, but nothing happens.
Eh?
It's supposed to be happening.
Grumble just looks at Himri and goes, huh?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Are you not seeing anything?
No, am I supposed to be?
Here's a question. Grumble. Are you trying to fail a constitution? Are you trying to fail a saving throw here?
No, I was trying to make him bring up one of his vision for him.
Okay, nothing happens.
Every time Grumble or someone else touches this, there is a chance they will remember thing from old times, from past. You will not see anything?
Touch it again. I try to focus on it.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Pray to Kalimvor.
Pray to Kalimvor?
It's just standing there. I just kind of grab the special amulet. Kalimvor. It's been a while since we've talked. I'd really like some clarification on what is exactly supposed to be happening, or if I'm supposed to be seeing something. I'd really appreciate it if you show me.
Roll a D100.
Nope.
Nothing happens.
Damn.
Doesn't seem like anything's happening. So, why did you attack me and Butler? And please tell me the truth. I'm really not a fan of liars.
Grumble is not Fibber. Grumble.
Or do you say Grumble is not what?
Fibber.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's all here. Are we all together?
Well, Henry followed Grumble. Did you two follow Grumble?
I thought I was with
Buttercup.
Yeah, I was with Buttercup and Dimross, right?
I went to my room.
Dimross went into Dimross went into the guild.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, I'm off with Buttercup then, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, you two went to the wagon where Henry and Grumble were, and then Grumble and Henry left.
Yeah, I wouldn't have followed them. We didn't have a reason to follow him, really, did we?
I would have just went with somebody. I didn't.
So you and Buttercup are in the
Yeah,
wagon.
sure.
Okay.
I either would have that or just went for the night. I don't know what time it is.
It's about sunsetish. Also, you guys noticed the hanging horse meat in the wagon.
Buttercup eats it.
Is that a normal thing?
I mean, this is just hanging horse meat that's still in the wagon.
Yeah.
Buttercup starts to eat it, definitely.
Buttercup, it's delicious. It seems whoever made this made it perfect. It's so good.
Buttercup stores some.
Okay.
Okay, Grumble is going to try to explain what he sees when he fails to save.
Okay. Does Zach actually need a recap of that, or does Zach know?
He sees a girl that he has to go get sent on a mission or something, right? Or is that what he told?
So he gets promoted to general. He gets told to go find one of his superior's daughters and bring her back. He finds her, fights with her, doesn't bring her back because she disappears. He gets berated for it and sent on a different mission to go fight a demon from the abyss. The demon from the abyss kills him, and then he is revived and sent down to the material plane.
And okay, and you attacked Butler because of this?
Butler was not listening. You do not understand. Grumble was trying to save them. Grumble has failed so many times.
And guess what, Grumble? We were trying to come back to save them as well. I couldn't help anything. So what you were telling me is that you would rather save people who couldn't defend themselves than the person who couldn't defend himself. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't walk. I couldn't do anything. So I wouldn't have been of much help. So Butler and I were of the same mind that we go get my legs back and we come back. You stayed here, and guess what? Came across a body. It wouldn't have mattered if we had gone or not, because it would have been the same amount of time. So
Grumble hangs his
your
head.
point of attacking us because you worried about failing, my opinion is a bunch of crap, and I don't agree with it. Butler was my friend too, and I entrusted him with some information that now I will probably never, and I'll probably never see him again. And if I do, it won't be for a while. It's I understand that you had you have a terrible past, but we all, like I told Himbry, we all have bad pasts. We all have stuff that happens to us. Bad things happen. That's the world. Hell, I lost my legs, you know? It's gonna take a while for me to get over that. You don't see me going around attacking people.
Not physically, no.
I looked at her and I was like, would you like to say something?
You're just really I don't know what to think right now. My mind is kind of a blur. I'm also very emotional right now. Because I have lost the person that was probably more like a father to me than my actual father. And you're attacking my friend, who's been with me for a lot longer than you.
You mean your friend who attacked me and your friend who was like a father to you? Okay.
Just out of interest, I don't know if Zach knows this or not. When I use Scourge, it also damages me to the same amount.
I didn't know that, but I mean, Dimros wouldn't know that either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine.
But
You said it wouldn't have mattered because we found a body. There's no way we would have known that.
we still would have found the body. Think about it. The way we found the body, and I'm talking about me and Quincy, is that I came back broke because Frost stole all my money, and I took a job to go investigate the sewers due to a disturb from what they thought were goblins. And guess what we found? No goblins. We found a dead body. It's the same dead body that you guys found on your investigation. Like I told Grumble before he went all cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, or whatever the equivalent is in D&D. He planned on coming back, and I came back. Butler didn't come back. Butler wanted to come back. He told Grumble he wanted to come back, and then all of a sudden he doesn't come back because he gets attacked. But then he says, "Oh, it's just because he has a dream." I don't buy it. I just made a deal. I will help you figure out what's going on with this, but past that, I don't know.
Would like to ask Dimros a question.
Grumble.
When you were not with us, and Grumble and Himri and Butler were trying to find you, Butler and Himri went north, but Grumble knew you were south. Would you like Butler to go with them north and not go south? And maybe not try to save you? Just because Grumble was not certain?
Zach is confused.
Grumble went south, and Himri and Butler went north when they were looking for you.
Yeah, so when I was scrying, they were going north, and I was trying to tell them it's the wrong way. They weren't listening, so I went south.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I kind of wiped a lot of that episode out of my head. The question is, would I have preferred you to go with them?
Yes.
I mean, in the moment, probably not. But
what if Grumble what if Grumble had not delayed? What if Grumble was able to save your legs because Grumble went south?
You probably wouldn't have.
You would prefer Grumble not try?
I don't think it matters if you try or not. I lost my legs. You know what I mean? It happened. Trying doesn't count. It's not. It's one of those things where it's like, well, it's the thought that counts. No, it's really not. I lost my legs. And then, yes, you found me, and then you let the others know. And I appreciate that. And I am forever grateful for that. And then, instead of working together as a team, you attacked us. For no apparent reason, except for, from what you were telling me, had something akin to a bad dream.
That is why Grumble run. That is why Grumble tried to run away.
It really wasn't a bad dream, though. What you see in that pyramid is your past.
Why don't I see mine?
That might be a personal problem. All I know is when I looked into it, I saw exactly what happened in my past. Grumble, who didn't know his past, now remembers everything. And that can kind of throw someone off.
I don't doubt it.
So it wasn't just a bad dream.
You're telling me that you would just go willy-nilly and attacking people then, right?
It all just depends on the circumstances.
So what if I just went crazy right now and started attacking people because I got upset because people betrayed me? Or I watched my I get murdered by my parents, or, you know, stuff like that. Does that give me the right to go crazy? Do I get to plead what I'm going to say plead insanity? I don't know what the equivalent is. Do I get to plead insane? Does that all just make it go away because something bad happened to me? Or am I held responsible?
What are you trying to do here? What's the goal of this?
The goal is to make it to where he understands that there's an issue and he needs to figure out that issue. He's betrayed my trust. I'm surprised he hasn't betrayed yours. Not something that can just be glossed over. He attacked me and Butler. And instead of pretending like it didn't happen, he needs to be confronted with it. The only time he was really confronted with it is A, when I tried to put him to sleep to calm him down, which didn't work. And B, when Butler tried confronting him, and now I'm confronting him about it.
All Butler wanted to do was leave.
Oh, he wanted to come back.
No, I mean Grumble, sorry.
Oh, I was like...
I love how everybody confuses Grumble.
Even I'm doing it now.
Even Butler confuses with Grumble.
Kalimvor is very... You need to think of it like this. When you have been raised, you have a strong sense of justice, this, that, and the third, which it's obvious from what his background is. He probably had a strong sense of justice. It's imperative to understand that, you know, not everything, people can't get away with everything. People need to be held responsible for their actions. Part of my duty as a cleric of Kalimvor is to vanquish the undead, yes, get people to be comfortable in their times of their final breaths, and to assist the undead in successfully passing on. I know all of that. But it's also, in the case of Frost, yes, he's a murderer. That's the main reason why I agreed to help you on your journey to find Frost. Yes, he cut off my legs. I took great offense to that, because they're my legs, and it's hurt, and he's a prick. Which, by the way, he can talk and look exactly like me now. And third of all, where I was going with this, and on. Brain fart. Dak has lost all momentum.
Quincy and Buttercup, it's been a little bit of time since your companions have come back.
You sure you don't want to try some of this horse meat, Mr. Quincy? It is delicious. Mr. Quincy? Oh my God, he's dead.
I've been muted. I'm sorry. Yes, I do not want to try this horse meat. Do you think we might want to look for the others, make sure they're okay? Do you have ways of messaging them?
Well, I can shout. That's one way.
I don't. Well, yes, I don't know. Be much of assistance. Do you think they went back to the guild house, or is this really something we should worry about at all?
Well, maybe we should look for them, especially with murderers running around. And
yes,
you
that's
never
what I
know.
was thinking.
I'd like you two to make perception checks.
All right.
Oh dear.
Also, I remember what I was going to say whenever you want to get back to that.
Yep.
Oh, I'll roll 2 for me and 1 for the doctor who's just perched on the...
I got a 15.
Okay.
This is for...
Where's the doctor?
The doctor's just like on top of whatever we're sitting in.
I thought,
Oh, no, the doctor's with
Grumble.
The doctor's with Grumble. Sorry.
Yeah.
I hate Roll20 so far. 12.
Okay. You both hear a something jump on and off the wagon.
Well,
Safe patches.
I try to look out.
Okay. You
Buttercup
walk out
gets
of the
around.
Are there windows to this thing, or?
You have two. I mean, it's like think of a covered wagon. It's got the two giant back entrance and front entrance. There's no it's just got openings in it.
So there's nothing I can look out of. The only way I can look out is
You can stick your head out of the opening.
I don't want to stick my head out. I want to try to look.
There's no window. You either gotta look out of the carriage or not look at all.
Buttercup grabs her axe and just dives out the carriage. Ready
Yes,
to fight.
you go first. I am not my barbarian character. You go.
It's the imbecile's time to shine.
Yeah.
As you roll out of the back of the carriage, you watch as a large, hairy figure runs up the side of a building and begins bounding across rooftops.
I throw my axe at it.
What's the range on that?
30-90.
Out of range.
I cast
I'm
a
after
guiding
it.
bolt at it.
You didn't look at it.
Oh, okay, sorry. Then
I'm yelling, "This way, Mr. Quincy," and I'm safe.
After he runs out, after he peer out and go out too.
Okay. Buttercup, you take off after it.
Yeah.
What's the range on your guiding bolt?
120.
Michael, how's it going, man? Welcome. Okay, take a shot.
Okay. This is a +8 to hit. 19.
As you fire it off, go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. I don't like where this is going. Wow, I hate
That's
a lot of ones.
so much.
Interesting roll. That's a very interesting
9
roll.
damage.
Okay, you strike it, and now you see a very glowing, large creature bounding across rooftops.
And I would like to take a shot in the dark. If we are possibly within 1,000 feet of the doctor, I would like to just say help. I don't.
Okay, you're within 1,000
Okay.
feet. So the doctor, flies off of Grumble's shoulder.
Well, no. She would definitely try to get attention, come follow.
Oh, okay. Well, Dimross, finish your thing.
Yeah.
We are charged with, at least people of my following are charged with.
I am sorry. It's not 1,000 feet. I communicate with them.
What is it?
It's 100 feet.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Just wanted to.
We're playing a game, Michael. So you continue.
What was I saying? We are charged with bringing those who commit murders of the sort to justice. So, I have always had a very strong sense of right and wrong, and I do believe in this instance that Mr. Grumble here is wrong. And I believe that he needs to be faced with the facts that he has done something wrong, and I don't think he should be coddled.
What does coddled mean?
Babied.
Like baby.
David.
How is it called? This is called Manhunt, this campaign.
Is this one of your real life friends or something?
Michael? I don't think so.
Yeah. Well,
So
We don't
he's
have
dismissed.
real life friends.
I don't know. I don't even know who this Austin guy is. As the owl is sitting on your shoulder, Grumble, it disappears.
Does Grumble hear the clamor outside?
What's your passives, guys?
15.
9.
9. What was your 2? Sorry.
I have a 13.
15.
Henry. 15. You hear some kind of noise off in the distance, yeah.
What does it sound like?
You hear off in the direction of the wagon, yelling and the striking or the yelping of an animal.
Do I recognize the voice of the yelling?
Yeah, I guess Buttercup. Yeah.
Does it sound distressed?
You can't really make that out.
Excited.
Not super good. I'm in the hospital. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry about that, man.
Get well soon, matey.
Yeah, no kidding. So, does Henry do anything?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Does Henry or Grumble say anything?
Nope. Grumble's on the floor cowering at the moment. He's afraid of you.
Putting my hand on Grumble's head, say, you keep talking about right and wrong, but was it really wrong for him to want to save missing people?
That's not what I'm saying at all.
All you were worried about was your own legs.
No, what I was worried about is that he attacked us for no reason. And then expects there not to be any type of repercussion.
But now you know that there was a reason. Like you said, we all have scars from our past. And as far as I'm concerned, you don't turn your back on people you care about because of one incident.
So then why did he turn his back on Butler and I? Using that same logic.
Did he really though?
Yes, he did. He attacked us and then he left us and ran away. With no explanation. He didn't even consider the fact that we want to help these people too, but we want to be able to do it at full power.
They're screaming outside. I think it was Buttercup.
Grumble's gonna jump through the window.
What did Zach say?
I said, I guess we will continue this later as I run out the door.
I guess so. I'll run
Grumble straight on, just jumps straight out the window.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll jump out the window as well.
Do you not want to lightning bolt them before you jump out the window, or
make acrobatics? You're good.
12.
You're fine. You land on your feet.
Hero landing.
Mid run, just like doesn't even stop your momentum. And that, I think, is where we will wrap it up.
No, can't we fight?
No.
Mm,
Come
No.
we want to fight something.
I want
wanna
to fight
kill
something.
Hey, man, if you guys wanted to fight, guys could have not had all these long conversations.
It's called role playing.
You're right. And that role playing took up the whole time. That's gonna be it.
Deja vu, man.
A little bit longer.
Yeah,
Come on.
I'm sure we can kill it quickly.
Somebody roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Wait, who has the highest number?
Grumble roll persuasion.
Who has the highest number?
I do.
I think Grumble
I have
does.
7.
Yeah, Grumble's got the highest.
You have a 7?
I have an 8.
Okay.
He has an 8.
21.
Okay, so back to Buttercup and Quincy.
Yeah.
What would you two like to do?
I'm going to climb this building and get up after him.
Make your athletics or acrobatics.
I will just
20.
keep following
20
from the ground.
athletics.
Following from the ground. All right. 20 athletics. You scamper up the side of the building, equally as adept as this thing is.
And I'm after it.
Yep,
full
you're
speed.
going.
Yeah.
Yep. And Quincy, you're doing the same?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm getting angrier and angrier as I'm running.
Okay. You guys follow it for a few minutes. You three are also going the same direction as you heard the screams. One of you three make perception checks.
Not me, because all 3 of us, or
Yeah, all 3 of you.
Whoever's mashing buttons.
Sorry.
what you playing there, bud?
A game.
I'm playing Blops 3 at the same time, so it's
Yeah.
okay.
Oof.
13.
All right, Grumble. You're the only one.
Oh, great.
You catch a glimpse of Quincy running down the street.
Quincy! Grumble runs.
Okay.
Thing.
So you all... Henry outruns all of you, by the way.
So I'm probably in front,
I've got a
like,
speed of
like
40.
hearing this behind me.
She's still faster than you.
Aha.
She's not gonna catch you. She will catch up to Quincy though. As you watch as this creature jumps down from the building and lands in a small courtyard.
Yo, what's going on, Quins?
Well, just so Quincy, you watch it jump down from the building, and Buttercup, you have caught some distance up to this thing. Watch it jump down from the building as well.
As I jump down after it, I'm going to call lightning onto my axe.
Oh,
What?
Okay.
Does he have a magical axe too, or is that just a thing he can do?
That's the magical axe.
Emross leaves the party. I have no magical items.
Hey, you'll get some. You will get some at some point. Okay, so you're ahead of everybody. Are you going to go ahead and do initiative? Because you see 3 figures in front of you.
To me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm going to do initiative, and I'm also going to rage.
Well,
19 initiative.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
So here
Yeah,
go,
we all
folks.
rolling initiative.
I would like to rage, said.
If you guys want in on this, roll initiative.
Yes.
Yes.
My initiative is so low. This is.
I rolled
Oh.
Oh! Even with your 1, you got a higher initiative than me.
Wait, that's +9 as well. So I have 15.
Oh, luckily you can't fumble initiative.
Y'all are ridiculous.
And Demross just try to be there, but he just never shows up, and then just gets killed, and then for being imbecile.
I mean, no.
No, I don't know how to play clerics. I didn't know what stats to raise.
All right, so here's what we're going with, right? I'll get the music and everything set up. Buttercup,
Yep.
You're here.
Okay.
You are in a small courtyard.
Fuck. Sorry.
You guys, Henry, are here with Quincy, running down the street.
Is there any way to get rid of these?
And Grumble and Dimross, you guys are way back.
Question is for anyone who's used Roll20 before. Is there any way to get rid of the giant ass pictures of us at the bottom of the screen, like on?
There is. I don't remember how to do it.
Yeah, there's a way to make them smaller, but again,
There's shitty computer Zach over here doesn't know how to do that.
I really don't remember how to do it.
Okay, I will just do research while I wait.
Click on the try clicking on the drop down menu thing that it has.
In the
It's
gear
in
on the
settings.
right,
you
under
can
game
move it.
settings, there's chat avatars.
Oh, thank you.
And click on names only.
Yeah, I hate that thing too.
Have a
Yo, welcome to some different music, everybody.
There we go.
No matches. What do you mean no matches? Refresh the page.
Enable chat avatars. There we go.
There we go. Play that. Bam. Okay, now skip. Okay, everybody. Let's start with.
Oh wait, what?
Hang on, I got it right. I got to do the initiative order. So, Buttercup, what'd you get?
I got 19.
Henry, what'd you get?
15.
I need you to roll off with me.
What?
I need you to roll initiative
It's a
again
roll
versus
off
me
with
because we got the same number.
So just basically roll initiative again?
Roll it again, yeah.
Okay. Oh my!
Got another 15.
It's okay. You did better. I also rolled a 1.
How did you roll? How did you not roll the same thing again?
What do you mean?
What did you roll before?
I got a 15 total like you did.
Oh,
So
never
you
mind, I'm
were
dumb.
Okay, Grumble, what'd you get?
4.
Okay.
Can we
Dimross, what'd you get?
get our hallway?
I'm not even in the fight with a -1.
You get a 1. You can't go below that. Quincy, what'd you get?
18. Yes. Yes, 18.
Okay. Yeah, this is, yep. Okay, so let me real quick set this all up here.
Watch this thing be like the biggest enemy of all time, and not
This
really.
is a dragon.
Yeah, watch it be that that dragon that you guys let out.
Okay,
Shush, stop giving him
Here we go.
ideas.
here we go. So I need to grab, I need this.
Okay, let's see what this thing is. Is it a Noel Witherling, Luke?
It's not a Null Witherling, no. How did I? Oh, I already tokened it. It's not in my uploads? That's weird. Okay.
That's a day for Luke.
Can we get our street that we're running in?
It's in line with the left side. It's in line with this side of the courtyard. And you have all the way to the edge of the screen.
So like this?
Sorry, I can't see what you're doing at the moment. I can't find the thing.
It was in this moment that Luke remembered
There it
he
is.
messed up. There it is. Never mind. I lied.
Yes, so a little smaller. Left side's a little smaller than that, but yeah, that's basically it. You see, whoops. Right this second, Buttercup, you see 3 giant rat-like creatures. And this one is actually going to go first.
Desi!
So.
Okay.
But you are next, so think about what you'd like to do.
Who's next?
Wheel. Buttercup. And then after Buttercup, Quincy.
So I definitely go first, right?
Yes. Okay, so it's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 up to you, and it's going to try and attack you.
Okay.
Twice.
If it must.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go for it. If I said no, would that have been anything different?
You can certainly make a persuasion check with disadvantage. Oh!
Ooh, what a shame.
That's the 12 is the first one's a 12, which I think misses.
Yes, yeah, that misses.
Desi, how's it going, by the way? And a natural one, it is prone. It falls prone as you just kind of sidestep out of the way, and it falls to the ground. It is your turn.
I shall use my frenzy and do 3 attacks against it.
So you rage.
Oh, I mean, right, yeah, I'd rage. So that's a 25, a 10.
Nope.
And with the bonus action, my bonus action attack, is a 19. So that's
the first and third one hit.
Yeah, so that's right, 2d8. So that's 4.
You said 2d.
4, 2. So that's 16, and the lightning damage. Oh, 2 lots of that. 8. That's 16. So that's 20, 25.
How y'all do that arrow thing?
30. Wow.
The ruler
30.
on the left side. There's a ruler, and you can click it and drag it.
It's the one below the hourglass. Not the hourglass. What is it?
What's your total?
36.
Magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass.
That's the first attack or both attacks?
That's both. Actually, no, 36. 30. 40. So I get plus 2 for me, damage from me being enraged. So that's 40
Yes,
points.
you do.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's both attacks.
Yeah, that's both attacks. Yeah.
All right. How do you want to kill it?
I want to just slice as it's prone. I just like hit it with the axe, and second time I hit it, it just throws it over the wall towards the party.
Oh, and this is my fault. Those all were at advantage because it was prone, but you killed it anyway.
Yeah.
Which one did I hit with the guardian
Actually,
bolt?
no. I'll throw it into. I'll hit it with the axe. I'll just like baseball it into the other ones, the other 2 that are still standing there.
Okay, you just absolutely baseball whack this corpse, smack into the other 2. They kind of dodge out of the way of it, and you have killed that thing. What else would you like to do?
Do I still have a movement? Because I've just landed. Do I have a movement?
You have your movement, yes.
Right, I am just charging into one, and that'll be it then.
Which one do you want to run into?
The one that's closest, really.
So that one?
Yeah, that'll do. I'm saying that'll
Okay.
do. I can't see it. I can't see the map.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's because I've got the dice roll. It's right over the top of where they are.
Okay. Quincy.
All right. Well, which one is the one that I hit with guiding bolt? The dead one?
This is the one.
Okay. I'm going to. What's the range on my spiritual weapon? 60 feet? Okay. I would like to. Alright, I'm going to move up to about. Let's say, what's my. 30 feet?
I just want to say, when she baseballs it, she yells out, "Do you love me now, Dad? Do you?"
Daddy issues.
Oh dear. Okay.
So
You rolled very high on a lot of those damage
Yes.
rolls.
Did well then.
So what you doing, Quincy?
Again.
What you doing, Quincy?
He
Playing
disappeared.
a game.
Quincy, you dead?
Yep.
He just disconnected. All right.
There he goes. Is he back? Hello?
Quincy, we need you.
Yeah, what you doing?
Hello?
Oh.
Oh.
Spiritual weapon. Hair. Okay. So he's spiritual weapons. His spiritual weapon for today is going to be a mimic.
Hell yeah.
Firebolt this one. Okay, make your firebolt. You hit. I don't even need your modifier. Roll that damage. Eight damage to that one as you fire off a firebolt and it strikes it. And do you want your spiritual weapon to do anything?
Yes.
Okay, you hit. Roll your damage. Henry, you're up next.
Uh-huh.
8.
Eventually it'll be my turn.
12. Okay.
Oops.
Alrighty, is that your turn?
He's got his move.
He moved.
Oh, he moved. Of course he.
Okay, Henry.
Okay. I'll go there. Whoop. Okay, good. I'm gonna shoot him with my bow.
Which one?
It. East one.
Okay.
You know, here comes that question again. You know what? Never mind. It's ranged. It doesn't have
Can you
sneak.
hear me now, Mr. Krabs?
No. No.
That's your short. Oh, yeah,
I don't know why it just randomly out of nowhere.
So there's no sneak, right?
No, because you're not getting advantage because it's ranged.
Yeah, no, ranged is not.
Yeah, range isn't your swashbuckler doesn't apply to your ranged stuff. So
10 damage.
you hit. Yeah, you hit him for 10 damage.
Can I just ask, what about the regular old sneak attack? Because he's next to, he's engaged with Buck.
She doesn't have advantage.
Ah.
But I thought if you have an ally threatening, you get sneak attack anyways, or is that not your type?
I think you have to have advantage. I'll look. Anything else you'd like to do?
I thought Swashbuckler replaced the original sneak attack.
No, it's.
It just adds.
Keep it.
You don't unlearn anything. You just get new stuff.
Got you.
I would shoot again. So I will shoot again.
Can you? Okay. Yep, you hit him.
Okay.
Jealous.
How do you kill it?
Right between the eyes.
Okay, Buttercup, you watch as the one in front of you gets an arrow and then another arrow right in the eyes and it falls over. Dizzity.
That's a power she
Dead.
didn't know she had. Wow.
Alright. And that's your turn?
Yeah.
That one's dead. one is dead. Grumble.
I mean, have you found the sneak attack thing?
Okay.
I'm looking at it right now. So, Grumble, what would you like to do?
Grumble moves up 30 feet. Oh, that's a bit of a tight thing, that is.
Oh, baby?
Oh, baby, a triple.
If I launch a spell, I'm going to go right through Quincy, aren't I?
You're taller than Quincy.
Very good point.
You are taller than Quincy.
Just don't roll a 1.
Once per turn, you can deal sneak attack damage to a creature you hit if you have advantage on the roll, and it must use a finesse or ranged weapon. So you didn't have advantage.
I'm going to chromatic orbit.
Go for it.
It does 15 hits.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Go ahead and roll that 3d8.
22.
22! All right.
Lightning.
That thing for 22 lightning damage. As the were-rat. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
So
Movement and action.
Okay. What you don't need.
Oh, actually, 1 minute. Wild magic time!
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've forgotten about that. Yes, please.
That's a 1?
No, that means it went off.
Yeah, that means
So-
wild magic went off.
Yeah. All right, roll your percentage dice.
Yeah. 32.
32. So yes, you would have done sneak attack, but you can't do it.
But if
But what?
if the sneak attack would have killed it, I would have shot the other thigh.
Well, now we know for the future. All right, Grumble disappears.
Oh,
You are transported to the astral plane for the next turn.
oh, what does he see in the astral plane?
Astral. You are transported to the astral plane.
I mean, do you have the table pulled up for moments like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been wishing that Grumble cast spells. I love their table.
Yeah, Austin or Charlotte already showed me. Yeah, I see it.
Or is it my turn?
Okay, so then the were-rat is now going. The one that you just hit with that. And it's going to un-were-rat. It's going to turn into its human form. And it's going to go, no, please, wait, maybe you can help us, please.
Ah, not this shit again. Last time this happened,
And
they robbed me.
That's its turn, Dimros.
Do I hear that from where I am?
don't know, do you?
I don't know. Do I hear that
Perception.
from where I'm at?
Make a perception check.
Oh, 1d20 plus.
Some of the big.
18.
Yeah, you hear
Ah,
it.
shit.
Oh man, I was really wanting to fight something.
I mean, you still can. You don't have to listen to it.
Can I use a free action to ask what the group wants to do?
You all have a free action to talk.
You'll have to wait till our turn for our answer.
No, you can
Oh.
talk.
Would you like me
Reaction
to
up to us
kill it?
Up to a certain bit.
Yeah, did I also hear that? Who all did or did
Perception.
not? I have a passive.
No, yeah, you're fine. You and Henry heard that, and Buttercup heard it, but she's angry.
Yeah,
Grumble didn't. Grumble's not on this plane of existence right now.
Grumble's like, what?
Kill it.
I'll just say, all right, everybody, wait. Let's talk about this. Let's you put down your arms, we'll put down ours. Everyone okay with that?
I can't.
You can't what?
I'm in
She's
frenzy.
very angry.
I'm in frenzy. I can't.
Ah, well.
But
then in
you
that-
would know. I don't think you'd actually know that though.
No, I feel like I know you were raged. I could probably tell that. I've been around the block. I may not know about as much about frenzy though.
Yeah, this is an extreme rage. Which is
Do I know that he's in frenzy, Luke? What do I need to roll?
We get insight.
Okay. I like those rolls. Man, not when I roll like that. 15.
15, yeah, you could tell
Okay.
it's a little over angry.
Buttercup is probably already turning and bearing down.
Then
Well-
Okay, well, it's not my turn.
Dimross, it's Dimross's turn.
Yes, I was just asking if they wanted me to kill. No one gave me an answer.
I said let down our arms.
Did the dude lay down his arms?
He's hands up.
Oh, he is hands up?
Human form hands up.
Okay. First things first, I'm going to move 30 feet up, so... 5. Yeah, I think that's 30. I might have moved way too far. I can't see the grid.
You're fine.
And then I'm going to look at him, and I'm just going to shout, "Why should we trust you?" And then I'm just going to, like, not to hit him, like, freak him out. I'm just going to cast a little guiding bolt in that, like, at his feet.
Okay, you fire off a guiding bolt at his feet. Make an attack roll.
Add my modifier, which is that's okay. Guiding bolt. Guiding bolt. Guiding bolt. 24.
You just fire it off right at his feet. And
And I'll use my bonus action because I can't do anything because I'm garbage. To do nothing apparently.
Okay. What the heck, Austin? Well, unfortunately, Buttercup, go for it.
I'm sorry, guys. I've got a mince.
No, you're good. No, you go for it.
I've got a mince meeting, so that's 12, 23, bonus action, 13.
Yeah, it all hits.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Right, okay, here we go. 2, 8, 16.
He's dead. How do you want to finish?
Oh man.
I'm just going to bring on the opposite side of my axe is a hammer, like a hammerhead, and I'll just bring that in a back straight down top of his head, just popping it like a grape.
Okay. You flip it and pop his head like a grape. And with that, the battle courtyard goes silent.
Well, crap.
And Grumble, you pop back into this plane of existence.
Well, if I knew that was gonna happen, I would have just killed him myself.
At this moment, Buttercup's got her head reared back, going, "Love me, Daddy! Love me!"
Buttercup, we got to work on your listening skills.
I'm just gonna raise an eyebrow. If I have one. Even.
I assume tieflings have eyebrows.
Yeah.
Was that the effect of popping back in?
So far as Grumble knows, he went somewhere and then came back 6 seconds later.
Probably with the cake as well.
Jim Ross, do you have a speak with dead? I don't know if we're continuing or if we're stopping or.
I haven't rested.
All right. Well, maybe tomorrow we should gather these bodies up and try to ask them some questions.
Do any of them
I
still
can
have?
prepare it as well.
Do any of them still have faces?
Yeah, 2 of them do.
Yep.
One's just got arrows in his eyes.
They have mouths and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only one that got its head absolutely decimated was the one that just got its head decimated.
Technically,
Well,
if
bad
all, if
about
either
doing
cleric, technically, if either cleric had acted in time, you could have essentially brought them back. So they're supposed to make saving throws.
Oh wait, I might
death.
have Revivify.
Well, I mean, if we can, I don't know if I can like cast a cure wounds or a healing word, I will. But I don't know if you'll let me do that for an NPC.
This is
I'm gonna-
Ogre speaking. If you're going to cast Revivify, wait 2 rounds. Because if you cast Revivify
Throughout the
now,
cast.
I'm
That's
still
just-
in frenzy.
Isn't that just 12 seconds?
Yep.
So that'd be I've got to wait at least a round of not being attacked to come out of my frenzy.
I'm not rolling death saves for NPCs, but if you guys want to save them, I'll start rolling.
Yes, I will run up and get in front of. Well, actually, what I'll do is I'll cast Calm Emotions on Buttercup.
Does that
I'll
work?
see. I don't know. It might. I don't know.
I'm glad if it does.
You can suppress any charmed or frightened. Also, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that is hostile toward. So I can make you indifferent.
That sounds about right, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because I've got the
Yeah.
So,
it sounds good to me.
But you do have to succeed on a charisma saving throw. You can choose to fail it, but I don't know if you're in the right mind to choose to fail it.
There's something about spells, isn't there? Am I got disadvantages against spells or? No, I haven't got this. Okay, well, luckily my is it a charisma save?
Yeah, charisma 16.
Well, it's our lucky day. My charisma's -1. 5. That's a fail.
5.
All right.
Okay, so you, in your frenzied rage, all of a sudden start to.
And then I will just go up and try to cast Cure Wounds on all of them. Even that. Did you blow up his head or cut off his head? What happened?
I blew up his head.
His head's
Okay,
his head.
so there's probably no saving that one.
This one, because I'm rolling death saving throws, you watch breath return in his lungs
Gotcha.
for a second as it goes and turns back into a human.
Yes.
Or an
And then
elf.
on the other one, I'll run up and cast level 1 Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Wait, turned into an elf, not a female elf.
No,
Male?
male elf.
I'm gonna look at the male elf. Are you Askel?
He's unconscious. He's just breathing.
All right, we
Slap
should.
him on the wake him up.
Well, before you do that, we should get these two into while we have them in a subdued state, we should get them into the guild and get them into a proper room, ask them some questions, to get them tied up.
As opposed
I
to
mean, I
Quincy
have a room
doing
in the guild
doing
that I-
both spells.
Well, yes.
As opposed to Quincy
Hang
doing
on.
both spells, I used my healing hands on the other one
Oh well.
because it'll save him essentially 1 extra round.
Yeah.
Yeah. Save time.
If Luke will allow it, I kind of already did it.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. What do you want to give him? How much health do you want to give him?
I'll give him the full 5.
Okay. He comes back to consciousness. Well, actually, it returns to elven form, and she comes back to consciousness.
Hello?
I would like
Is it a blonde elf?
before
Again?
It is a brown-haired elf.
Can you guys
and
hear
it
me?
Is,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Discord crashed.
before anyone does
she-
anything, can I use my manacles on the elf? So I've just woken up.
Go for it.
I mean, I just put them in manacles. That's it.
Okay. You manacle them.
I've got some manacles as well. If you want to handcuff the other one.
You hear her kind of, oh, thank God. Thank the gods.
All right, now you need to do some explaining to what the criminy crap just went on there.
What does the other
She
one look
looks-
like, by the way?
He's a very short, dark-haired elf with a beard.
Okay.
She looks at the one that's head's blown up and, ah! No.
Yes, that is unfortunately a casualty of war, and you got some explaining to do.
Buttercup hides her axe behind her back.
Well, it looks like I've got some explaining to do next time on Manhunt.
Before that happened, before you ended it, was the other guy awake? Because I was trying to see if he was awake.
Did you slap him awake?
Then I was told to wait, and then no one ever woke him up, so I didn't know what was happening.
Okay, you slap him awake. He wakes up.
The only thing I want to ask him if his name is Askell. That's all I wanted to do.
Who?
Askell or whatever.
Who?
One of the elves, the male elf.
He's asking you.
Oh.
He's who?
Name.
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay. That's all I wanted to do.
Okay.
All I wanted.
We got to everybody. We'll get to everybody. All right. So, does anybody else want to do anything before we end?
I mean, there's going to be more questioning, but they'll be later.
Questioning will be for next time.
Yeah.
So.
I think I've done enough.
You got him, dude. You played it perfectly.
I mean,
you
it's
got
fine
him.
in the
You
end.
messed him up. Yeah. You are that class.
Yeah.
Quincy will want to have a word with Buttercup about her guild prospects. Though, after.
Yeah.
And her daddy issues.
After all this happens, Dimross just goes back into his room, shuts the door, and locks it. And
That three ain't bad.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So you all are gonna earn. Everybody's gonna earn. What level are you guys? 5?
A lot of role-playing experience.
5.
Yes, a lot of role-playing experience. So you guys are gonna get 1,000 XP
Wow.
for the stream.
So what are we at?
8330.
8330.
Okay.
Wow.
So you're gonna get 270 for the encounter, and you're gonna get 730 for all the role-playing.
700 XP for daddy issues. Who'd have known it? That was awesome. I enjoyed that.
I'd really like it if my computer would work.
Bye-bye, Butler.
I know that feeling.
So I know you do.
Oh no,
So we
Butler's
should be
only
at what,
retired for a bit.
9330?
Yeah.
You should be at what'd you guys say? 8330?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, I gotcha.
Is Pickle still in chat?
And probably not. He's probably watching games.
No. We should do a Shadows run.
Wrong role play.
I don't think he has it installed, Austin.
Oh.
He said he didn't, and last time I talked to him that it was still installing, and I don't know if he finished installing it or not. But Luke mentioned that.
Snapchat him.
So guys, thank you all so much for joining me again with a wonderful session.
Penis.
We have our new female orc barbarian.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
I like Buttercup thus
Interesting.
far. I'm gonna be honest.
Don't you love it when Black Ops 3 crashes?
So our next session, guys, is the 22nd.
20. Oh yes.
Unless people are out of town and busy, then we won't do it. Obviously.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, I
Should be fine.
Yeah, I should be fine.
I think I'll be fine.
All right.
What is after that? No, okay, 29th is fine. Okay.
29th won't be our next session.
No, okay.
The 5th will. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. D&D on your birthday. That's pretty cool.
Yay! Happy birthday!
So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you all for joining me again, the PCs.
Yeah, man.
Oh, the roller coaster of emotion.
Woo!
Yeah. And the were rats that you guys persuaded me to go after.
They started it.
So, yeah.
This game is irritating me.
Stay awesome, guys. We'll see you later. Toodles.
Bye
Waffles.
now.
Bye bye.